Switching big old lanes, doing my thing. Hoping y'all doing the big old same, man. You know what I'm talking about? Gas brake dip down the strip. Where's the bitch? You know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Gas brake dip down the strip. Where's the bitch? Where's the bitch? You know, where's the bitch? You know what I'm talking about, man? What's good with the people, man? How's y'all doing on this motherfucking moving mature Monday? You know what I'm talking about? They say moving mature Monday. Yeah, moving mature Monday. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, moving mature Monday, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Video upload, nigga. They say moving mature Monday. Where are you talking about, bro? Just that. Moving mature. Because we got this thing out here now, bro, where we just try to talk you into shit that we ain't. See, everybody grown with their mouth. Yeah, moving mature. Everybody gonna say they let everybody tell it. They gonna tell you they grown while running around this motherfucker acting like the biggest kid. Moving mature Monday. And that's just one of the problems we got out here, nigga. I want you to treat me as something I'm not. I want you to treat me like I'm truthful when I'm a liar. You know what I'm talking about? I want you to trust me. What's good with it, man? I got my glasses on today so I can see what y'all saying. You know what I'm talking about? Moving mature Monday. I want you to treat me like I'm an honest person, even though I'm a scumbag. You know what I'm talking about? Moving mature Monday, man. I want you to sit here. I want you to sit around me and act like you don't see all my slimeness. And you know what I'm talking about? Like you don't see all my shadiness. And I want you to treat me how I run around and represent myself with my mouth, not with my actions. You know what I'm talking about? What's good with it, man? Oh, man, yeah, a few chips, a few donuts, man. You know what I'm talking about? Moving mature Monday. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, what's good with it? Thank you. You know what I'm talking about? And this world just finna be fucked up. I mean, it's already fucked up. But we finna have a revolution. I'm gonna tell you something, man. There's something sexy about a bitch. I'm just gonna say something I found out at my old age. I ain't gonna even say sexy, I'm gonna say respectful. There's something respectful about a bitch that got her coat over her ass. You know what I'm talking about? A bitch that's trying to hide herself in the world of everybody that's trying to expose themselves. There's something respectable about that to me. When I see a bitch trying to cover her ass up, I almost get that bitch credit for being the wholesome bitch. You know what I'm talking about, on some real shit. I almost get that bitch credit without even knowing her. Like, yeah, that bitch right there got a little something to her, you know what I'm talking about? In this world when all the bitches just want to show you that thing, you know what I'm talking about? It's a welcome sight to see a bitch trying to cover that thing up, man. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshitting with you. Moving Mature Monday, man. And we got I ain't gonna even say we got a problem, but we be sitting out here full of shit. You know what I'm talking about? We always talking about how grown we is and shit, but then we sit around here and we move like little ass kids. You know what I'm talking about? We move like little ass kids. And the moment we get mad, we gonna show you how grown we is the moment we get mad. Because us, like, everybody gonna need some help, bruh. Everybody gonna fall on hard times. Not everybody, but you get what I'm saying. There ain't nothing wrong with that, bruh. The problem comes in that when you grown and you still move like that kid, man. Hey, what's good with it, car fly, man? You said we are not, we is. I feel you, man. God bless you, bro. Good to see you in the daytime. God bless OG, man. God bless you too, man. Thank you for stopping through this motherfucker, man. Moving Mature Monday. You know what I'm talking about? Then the moment we get mad, we gonna show you how grown we is, nigga. Like I said, everybody fall on hard times, but what it is we do, we spend our whole life treating the rest of the world like they are my motherfucking mama or our daddy. You get what I'm saying? So we call you, this is the type of shit we do. Like I said, nigga could have did something from he said I don't know what I guess Brown from East Oakland, folks. I don't be tripping off niggas' accents and shit. You feel me? I don't be trying to find out that much about a nigga. You know what I'm talking about? A nigga accent ain't gonna help me. Yeah, discovering the nigga accent ain't gonna let me call off work today. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, I see you, mama. You know what I'm talking about? And that's the other bitch right there. You got the bitch that got that her coat around her ass, and then you got that bitch right there fixing her eyelashes. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all some straight out of comic book blood. But this is how we do in the world. You could have did 9 million things for us, but the one time you say you can't do it, we gonna put a guilt trip on you somehow and make you act funny. Now you acting funny because you won't do something for us. And that's just how we walk around this motherfucker and gauge life. We don't give you credit for the shit that you've helped us with. We only discredit you for the shit that you ain't. Moving Mature Monday. So the moment I can't get my way with you, I'm gonna call 9 other motherfuckers on the phone and tell them how scandalous you is. Because what we be looking to do today, Brett, is just get our way with you as people. We don't really give a fuck about you. We just be looking to get our way with you. And if we can't have our way with you, somehow we gonna give you a label. How you acting brand new, you funny, or some shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? That's how we fuck with it. We treat the rest of the world like they are mama and our daddy. We treat this world like this motherfucking world owe us something. And that's how y'all done fucked up y'all done stunted y'all growth. I'm telling you, y'all done hung around your grandma and your baby daddy, your baby mama house too long, bro, where you can get away with your bullshit. Then when you come out in the world and you realize that shit don't work, so you can't come out here in the world and throw that same tantrum that work at your baby mama, grandma house in them. You know what I'm talking about? Don't nobody give a fuck about you out here, bro. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. That's why y'all just be hella funny to me as people. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all good for making y'allself the most important thing that's in this motherfucking world. You know what I'm talking about? I guess so. I'm gonna say you mad. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna say you mad because you ain't got nothing else to do but watch me. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna say your bitch mad because I stopped answering my phone. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna say your bitch mad because I blocked her. Man, that bitch called me yesterday morning about 9 times from a no caller. You know what I'm talking about? I said, you can't even block a bitch no more. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch gonna call you from a no caller ID number. You know what I'm talking about? Move and mature. Like how y'all do when y'all see somebody go live. Y'all jump on they live with all that bullshit. Showing just how childish you is. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna show you niggas how lost you is. They say, bro, how you gonna show them how lost they is? Y'all realize all these social media sites that you niggas stay on gossiping and posting them, y'all realize you can get monetized off this shit, right? Now, niggas understand that and they still just want to take pictures. That's how lost y'all is. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, you can get paid off Facebook. You can get paid off Instagram, bro. You don't have to just come up here like the bitch, man, throwing them subliminal quotes and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Keep on posting all that bullshit like it's your diary or something, nigga. You can actually put your hustle down and your grind down, nigga, and you can get some money from them people, bruh. You ain't got to keep running around here taking prom pictures like the bitch. And niggas know this. Niggas been knowing this shit ever since this shit been out. And niggas just take pictures still. Because all you looking to do is criticize somebody else while you ain't doing shit. Move and mature. You know what I'm talking about? You rather sit up here and just talk and gossip and shit for free. Not even for free, but not even with no vision and no thoughts of getting no kind of money. You just want to run your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about, man? I know. That's what I'm doing, nigga. I got a channel. You ain't know? You go check my channel out, nigga. Of course, that's what I'm doing. It took me 4 to 5 years, though, man. Yeah, it'll show you how hard I work, man. You know what I'm talking about? This motherfucker hella good, nigga. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, I can show you how to have some faith, how to have some hope. Not looking at your views and shit when you get 5 views and shit. Nigga, I got 5,000 videos, nigga, in under 4 years. That means I make 1,000 videos a year, Mark. You know what I'm talking about? Can you do that? No, you can't, because you worried about everybody else. You on my live right now worried about me. Talking about what I'm doing. You could be promoting yourself. Why don't you tell the live? Why don't you tell the people in the live what you got going on? Besides your motherfucking mouth. Or the mouth of that bitch. Tell the people what you got going on. Promote some of your products or something. Where can they go to fuck with you at? Nowhere. Because you's a small-minded nigga. No, I like hitting niggas in their mouth. That's what I like. That's what I've been doing my whole life. I'm 48 years old. For 48 years old, I've been hitting niggas in their mouth. That's what I like. Yeah, I like hitting niggas in their mouth. I like finding the nigga who said that shit and act like he didn't say that shit and hit that nigga in his mouth. That's how I passed my time. You know what I'm talking about? That's how I passed my time growing up. You know what I'm talking about? Watching the nigga try to bite his tongue after he done said some shit, then try to act like he didn't say it. Then I hit him right in his motherfucking mouth. You know what I'm talking about? From MacArthur to the penitentiary. Every penitentiary I done been to, I done hit a nigga right in his motherfucking mouth. for saying that shit, then try to bite his tongue and act like he didn't say it. You know what I'm talking about? After I know he done said it. You know what I'm talking about? So I wait for a nigga to start backpedaling. Then I hit him right in his motherfucking mouth. You know what I'm talking about? I told you, boy, with this rough knuckle right here, I catch you right, it's gonna cut you. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man, just a heads up. Moving Mature Monday. You don't have to be a career troll. You can actually start a page, bruh, and you keep going, bruh. You can get some money up out these people. You don't have to just sit around here and criticize niggas like the third baby mama. You can actually go apply yourself. You know what I'm talking about, man? I just want to know where you niggas came. When you niggas start, when y'all get jumped in that game. You got grown-ups running around here self-identifying themselves as trolls. And y'all be trying to tell somebody to grow up. Man, you niggas ain't never just, you niggas need to go be somebody, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? The whole world shows signs of nobodyism. You know what I'm talking about? The whole world, bruh. It shows signs of not, at one point in your life, have you been anything. So now y'all come up here through this virtual world and try to squeeze in somewhere to make yourself important. You don't get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm talking about? With your bitch ass. Moving Mature Monday. And this is what we left with. You know what I'm talking about? The shit you see. This is what the fuck we left with. We left with niggas out here acting like the shit y'all act like hoes, moving mature. Everybody gonna say how grown they is, nigga, until they get mad. Then they gonna turn back into a little kid. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna sit around this motherfucker and I'm gonna put a guilt trip on you, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, alright. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all heard about your mouth. I heard about your typing. You know what I'm talking about? You type like a scary ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you heard that I break niggas' mouths? You know what I'm talking about? Did you hear that? That's what they done reduced you niggas to. You niggas sit around all day and play gay games with motherfuckers, and y'all call people little kids. You niggas is pathetic, bruh. That's why you niggas sitting around. That's why you niggas ain't got no bitches. You know what I'm talking about? They done turned the average man into a motherfucking homosexual. To what all you niggas do is talk about Diddy oil and shit all day, bruh. Then complain about the bitches. You niggas sit up here and flirt with niggas all day and complain about the bitches. You niggas something straight out of comic book, bruh. And y'all think that shit cute. To be sitting around with homosexual tendencies and shit. Cause y'all don't be, because if you ever said anything like that in my face, nigga, I slap the skin off your bitch ass. You know what I'm talking about? You'll be walking around meat, nigga. You'll walk around looking like that nigga, that science picture, nigga. Where that nigga don't got no skin on there and you can see all his vessels, nigga. I slap your skin off your face, nigga. They would see your skin in the air, nigga. It'll start, I slap your face, nigga, and the rest of your skin will come right up off that motherfucker, nigga, like you had on one of the motherfucking basketball suits. That shit'll say, you know what I'm talking about? And then all your skin will be in the air, nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you'll be, nigga, you'll be running around this motherfucker skinless, nigga, you know what I'm talking about? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre had your skin on his face, nigga. He'll make a mask out your skin, nigga, you know what I'm talking about? By the time I get through slapping you, boy. You know what I'm talking about? That's cool. You can put all the rainbows up there, man. Go find something to do. You know what I'm talking about? Go find something to do. You know what I'm talking about? That's cool. Y'all the rainbows. You know what I'm talking about? With your bitch ass. That's why you niggas don't got nothing but a mouth full of homosexual shit to run around here and play with other niggas. I ain't never seen a generation of niggas that complain about the bitches then flirt with the niggas. You know what I'm talking about? You niggas be around here flirting with niggas all day. You know what I'm talking about? All you bitch ass niggas want to talk about Puff Daddy, nigga, for the last 30 years you niggas been running around here using that nigga lingo, rolling up on bitches. Y'all bet y'all that shit means something different now, huh? You and your friends go get with some of me and my friends and we could be friends looking ass niggas. Y'all been running around here saying that shit, don't even know that nigga was talking to guys. Now y'all want to talk about Diddy oil and all that shit. Y'all been following that nigga for the last 30 years. Nigga, that nigga the reason you got both of your ears pierced. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? You got both of your ears pierced, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? No, I ain't never mad, bro. I'm actually happy. You don't see me out here, man? You know what I'm talking about? I'm out here working. You know what I'm talking about? I'm out here sexy. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I still got my soul intact. I'm actually happy. Only thing I'm a little bit sad about is my mom passing. You know what I'm talking about? Other than that, I'm good, man. I could look in the mirror and be proud. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? Can you say the same? I don't think you niggas, cause I mean, you niggas ain't, in this generation right here, bruh, you niggas don't even got mirrors in your house like vampires, bruh. Y'all don't even want to look at yourself. I done went in a few of you motherfuckers' house, nigga, and it's like the casino when you can't find a clock in that motherfucker. I'm like, damn, nigga, I thought I was trying to clean my nose and see if I had some boogers and shit in my nose, man. I can't even find a motherfucking mirror in this motherfucker. You niggas out here living like vampires, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's cool, bro. I'm not trying to compete with jobs with you, bro. Then why you ain't rich? I don't give a fuck. I'm doing what I'm doing, bro. What I'm doing, I'm not competing with you. I don't give a fuck what you had when you was 18, nigga. That's what you had, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that shit. What does that mean to me, nigga? I'm finna go home, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, I live a life, bro. I don't sit around here. That's another bitch tactic. Trying to compare. Bitch, my nails look better than yours. Bitch, I had that dress 2 years ago. Wait till I put these flowers on my dress, bitch. You niggas so straight out of comic book, nigga. You niggas always trying to jump in the nigga face and compete with him. Nigga, I had that job 18 years ago. So you did, bro. You know what I'm talking about? So you must be rich because you just sitting around here today on your phone. So the job you had 18 years ago must have paid you for a lifetime. So you could just sit around here and do nothing now. You niggas something straight out of comic book, bruh. I ain't bullshitting with you. Move and mature. You know what I'm talking about? No, you can't shame me, bruh. In order to shame somebody, the person has to be ashamed of themselves. They have to be ashamed of what they did. You can't shame me, nigga. I don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all nerds, bruh. Do you realize I'm one of them smart niggas, bruh? I realize right now this is the DB show and you're watching the DB show. You can't shame me, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? You have nothing better to do than watch my show. Nah, nigga, you can't shame me. You need to be ashamed that you don't have nothing else to do better than watch me. I told you, man. You niggas lost me a long time ago when y'all got to complaining about an invisible bitch. I said, you niggas, then I got to looking at it. I said, bruh, these niggas in this generation, they don't do nothing but talk about the bitches and flirt with niggas. Yeah, I'm cool, bro. I don't need none of you niggas friends, man. You know what I'm talking about? You niggas walk around, you niggas is on the DL. I ain't never seen so many niggas walk around this motherfucker talking about they high value, but on the down low. How can you be high valued on the down low, man? You know what I'm talking about? You niggas something straight out of comic book. When I even hear a nigga talk about high value and all that shit, bro, I already know you's a follower, bro. You know what I'm talking about? If I hear a nigga say anything out his mouth that Kevin Samuels said, I said, yeah, you one of them niggas, bro. You know what I'm talking about? You one of them niggas that thought Kevin Samuels, you looked up to that nigga as a father figure. Nigga, y'all was looking up to a Saguni, nigga. You feel me? A straight Saguni, nigga. You niggas be taking advice from niggas that like niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm one of the niggas that just done lived enough life, man. I don't really, you know what I'm talking about? I got my own game, bruh. I got my own experience. I don't sit around this motherfucker. You niggas something straight out of comic book. I told you, I walked in the gas station one day. These niggas was having a conversation like, do you think 4 Extra could beat Roddy Piper? This is where they got you niggas at. You know what I'm talking about? You them niggas that, Jake Paul on your pound for pound list, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all them niggas. You know what I'm talking about? But y'all just don't got nothing to yourself no more. And I'm glad I've been doing the experiments I've been doing because it's just easier for me to get back to myself. Because you motherfuckers ain't got nothing to you, man. I ain't gonna bullshit with you. Yeah, y'all ain't got nothing to you, man. You know what I'm talking about? You said you have an amazing life. You wish you was as intelligent as me. I don't even know what that means, bro. I don't know why you wish you was as intelligent as me. You could be as intelligent as you. You know what I'm talking about? But that's the problem with you bitch ass niggas now. Y'all always trying to say something like the bitch, a backhand compliment. You know what I'm talking about? Why you want to be intelligent like me? Nigga, you got your own parents, or do you? You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm intelligent like my daddy. You know what I'm talking about? That's who I credit all my intelligence. You said, I know. And you says you. You know what I'm talking about? And this is the type of shit we do. You one person, and because I ain't said nothing intelligent to you, this is what you gonna try to put the thoughts in the head of people. You know what I'm talking about? No, your bitch ass ain't said nothing intelligent. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't typed nothing intelligent. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? Yeah, your bitch ass ain't typed or nothing intelligent. All you've done, nigga, is really make my point. You done sat on this motherfucker for a good 28 minutes, nigga, and sat up here and resembled that bitch I be talking about. That's all you done did. Because all you niggas do is wait to listen to somebody just like that bitch so you can have a rebuttal. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you just want to rebuttal just like that bitch. You want to make somebody, you want to show that you know. See, y'all don't even have to be on my live, nigga. You can start your own channel. My channel called It's Your Partner, man. You ain't got to come up here and try to talk on my live, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, what's good with it, bruh? Yeah, nigga, you can start your own channel. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you can start your own channel, man. You ain't got to come wait till bruh go live then try to be heard, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You could do just like bruh did, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You could put your hard work in for the 4-5 years, man, and see how the people take to you. You ain't got to keep on running around to other people's lives trying to be seen and heard. You can start your own thing, man. You ain't got to savor the favor off somebody else shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's what's wrong with you niggas now. You don't know how to create nothing yourself. You just sit around and wait for everybody else to do something so you can talk about it. That's why you niggas always trying to get another nigga to say your bitch ass name. Y'all be trying to get a jump start in the game, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That's what you be trying to do. I ain't got no jumper cables for you though, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I can't give you a jump, man. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You niggas don't know how to build yourself from the ground up, man. You can't build yourself. You'll never be able to build yourself up talking about somebody else. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you'll never be able to build yourself up talking about somebody else, Brett. You know what I'm talking about? This is not the gossip. This is not the gossip review. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, this is not the gossip review. This ain't I bet you won't believe who Cardi B pregnant by review. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I ain't got nothing to say about other people's life. I live my own. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm old enough to know a motherfucker that's always criticizing somebody else and always talking about somebody else ain't got shit going on themselves. Because as much as we like to hide side and boast that we had something going on ourselves, we'll be talking about what it is we doing. We'll be trying to put big draws on that shit. So when you see motherfuckers coming around talking about other people, just know that's a motherfucker who ain't got nothing to big up his cell phone. You know what I'm talking about? Because as much as we like to talk and try to be what we ain't, if we had anything going on, bro, we'll let that shit be known. We've been and took 2 and 4 videos of the shit that we trying to hide side on people with. So when you see people talking about other people, just know they ain't got nothing going on. Because if they did, that's what they would be talking about. You know what I'm talking about? They'll be talking about all the wonderful things they're doing. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what they'll be doing. They'll be talking about all the wonderful things they have going on. Hey, niggas, so straight out of the comic book, man. I'm gonna put this out there once again. You know, you just ain't got to troll and take pictures and be doing all them subliminal comments and all that shit, right? You know, Facebook, Instagram, all that shit, you can get paid off that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you own that motherfucker so much, you might as well try to start something. You know what I'm talking about? Instead of just on there reading that mess. You know what I'm talking about? That's what's wrong with a good majority. What's good with it? That's what's wrong with a good majority of you motherfuckers now. You don't know how to do nothing but that mess. And that's how you done turned yourself into that bitch. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. Because you niggas just sit around here messy. Man, I done came across a few bitches, bro, and them bitches act like I'm the last real man left, bro. I ain't bullshitting with you. Them bitches was like, it was a breath of fresh air to deal with a motherfucker who not like y'all. I ain't bullshitting with you. You know what I'm talking about? I keep telling you, bro, high commodity out here around this motherfucking nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You're a bro high commodity around this motherfucker, bro. They ain't got me nowhere. They ain't got me nowhere around here, man. Yeah, this about the time. I'm just gonna say about 3 o'clock. Hey, you know what I'm talking about? About 3 or 4 o'clock, this motherfucker get the acting up, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But we out here, nigga. Moving mature Monday. Cause I get so tired of you motherfuckers trying to talk people into how old you is. Trying to talk people to how grown you is. Trying to talk people to how real you is, bruh. Y'all actually want people to treat you like the shit that you saying about yourself. That's how you want somebody to treat you. You don't want somebody to treat you like you really is. And this is the problem we have. Cause the shit that you think about yourself, that's not how you move. You could think you a good person, but the shit you do is slime ball. You could think you real, but the shit you do is fake as fuck. Then if somebody treats you like the fake ass shit you doing, you gonna have a problem with it. You want somebody to treat you like your mouth said you was real. Man, you don't get the fuck out of here, nigga. Move and mature Monday. And as soon as a motherfucker get mad, they gonna show you just how grown they is. You know what I'm talking about? Because we y'all gotta excuse me, my phone rang, man. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man, moving mature. We not grown, bruh. We act like little ass kids. And we act like the moment we don't get our way, because we walk around this world trying to treat the world like it's our mama and daddy. So we come around trying to get you to that's why you bit, man. I'm telling you, you bitches is something else, especially you old bitches. You hoes are something else, bruh. I'm not bullshitting with you. You hoes come around, it's like you bitches still believe in Santa Claus or something. I ain't bullshitting with you. You motherfuckers actually come around. This is why people do this, bruh. You come around and you try to, y'all don't even be listening, like listening to a motherfucker, bruh. Y'all come around trying to tell a motherfucker how you want to be treated. Yeah, I don't do this, I don't do that, and I don't do this. So that a motherfucker already trying to minimize what it is you do and make you maximize everything they do. You know what I'm talking about? That's just like if you smoking, the bitch come around talking, oh yeah, I don't smoke in a bitch. I don't give a fuck if you smoke or not, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't asked you shit, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you smoke. I don't give a fuck if you like smoke, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Take your ass somewhere where it ain't no smoke, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Don't come out your motherfucking mouth trying to change my DNA, bitch, because this is just what it is. You know what I'm talking about? I can't stand bitches that do that. They try to make you accept them, and you know that's just the way. It ain't bitches though, it's just people. But I've been running into some of you old bitches. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I've been running into some of you old bitches, and you hoes act like 12-year-olds. You know what I'm talking about? You can't even tell you bitches no. You bitches throw a tantrum. That's why I can see why you hoes got all these weird ass baby daddies. I can see, because ain't nobody else gonna take your shit, bitch. So I'm gonna tell you, this ain't just started either, man. This has been going on for a while, folks. That's why these bitches with them good ass jobs and shit, that's why they will go pick the brokest ass nigga. That's why they'll go pick the nigga who ain't got nothing, the homeless ass nigga. Cause they can control that nigga with all the shit they got. That's why a bitch really don't be wanting no nigga with his own shit, confident of himself. They need one of them niggas they can talk down. They need one of them niggas they can tell, bitch, don't no bitch want your butt dirty, broke it. They need one of them niggas and shit that they can continuously embarrass in front of the crowd and shit, and that nigga ain't tripping because he need this bitch. That's why them hoes be having babies by them type of niggas. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't gonna really find one of them bitches with a quality nigga, man. You're not gonna really find one of them bitches. I just heard somebody say something dumb, man. This is why you gotta stop listening to people, bruh. I just heard somebody say like, man, a feminine nigga marries a masculine woman. Bruh, stop listening to people. Bruh, stop listening to that shit. Most of the time when people get married, bruh, if you just want to keep it real, bruh, the nigga or the bitch, somebody after somebody else bankroll, bruh. Point, period, blank, bruh. Nigga ain't tripping off that bitch, bruh, and the bitch ain't tripping off that nigga. Most time you see somebody get married, bruh, they after each other bankroll, bruh. On some real shit. That's why people get married, bruh. So stop listening to these niggas, bro. You ain't gonna understand it until you broke and a rich bitch come around this motherfucker and wanna fund you real quick. You ain't gonna understand it then. Cause at that point you broke, nigga, you wouldn't give a fuck if that bitch look like Raspusis. You ain't gonna give a fuck if that bitch look like Gargamel. You know what I'm talking about? Cause that bitch purse look like a light-skinned thick bitch. God damn. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what that's gonna do either, bro. You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck, man? There's something wrong with you niggas, bro. What is sucking on a bitch pussy gonna do? You know what I'm talking about? You think sucking on a bitch pussy is going? You know how many niggas suck on bitches pussy? You think that's gonna control a bitch cause you suck on the bitch pussy, man? Y'all something straight out of comic book, bro. I'm telling you, I seen a nigga turn himself into a dolphin like that. Not a dolphin, but I seen a nigga turn himself into a drug user like that, bro. trying to keep up with the bitch, because the bitch over there with baby cuz. You know what I'm talking about? Baby cuz over there got the bitch chipped up. You know what I'm talking about? So this nigga trying to keep up with the bitch. He trying to keep up with his bitch with the shit his bitch be doing with baby cuz. Turned his own self out. You know what I'm talking about? Now he want to sit around here and pop chips with the bitch and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You still not fun, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? You can pop chips with the bitch all you want to. You still gonna be your same boring self. That bitch was looking for some of that light-skinned DB excitement. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that bitch like some of that light-skinned DB excitement. You know what I'm talking about? You get in the car with bruh, ain't no telling what happened. Nigga, we high speed and shootouts. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't no telling what's going on in the day. You know what I'm talking about? We might have to jump a nigga, might have to jump on a bitch. It ain't no telling what's going on, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Action-packed movie. You know what I'm talking about? This nigga start popping pills with the bitch. He ain't did nothing. This nigga just left. He popped the pill with the bitch, and the bitch come over there with me. Now, you just done rigged yourself up, nigga. You just done got high for nothing with no bitch. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. You done sat over there with your bitch, got high, and now the bitch done left. You know what I'm talking about? I remember one time, nigga, that bitch got both of us good. Then neither one of us know where that bitch was at. You know what I'm talking about? That bitch just disappeared. I went over there looking for the bitch. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshit with you. I knocked through that nigga door looking for the bitch. That nigga was up in there looking for the bitch. Then me and that nigga had a conversation. You know what I'm talking about? Me and that nigga had a conversation. But I was looking for that bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't even tell them stories right there, bruh. I got a whole, I'm telling you, nigga, I don't even tell them stories. I stay away from them stories right there, bruh. But I got a whole 2-3 years of them motherfuckers right there, boy. I'm telling you, nigga. I stay away from that part of my life, though. You know what I'm talking about? But moving mature Monday. And the bottom line is, bro, we just be talking a good one. We do. See, and everybody wants to make the next motherfucker just talking. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody, like me, everybody go out their way to try to make me contradict myself, like that's gonna make me fake. Like if I make a mistake, that's gonna make me fake. Because I guess when I'm up here talking, you see me as perfect. That's all you hear. You don't hear nothing else. You don't hear me say I'm just a regular person, just like the next motherfucker. I go to the dollar store, you know what I'm talking about? I go in the 7-Eleven, nigga, let me be making some french fries or something, nigga, and I ain't fucking around and got no napkins. Nigga, I'm going straight to the gas station, damn near taking all the napkins up out that motherfucker, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And I'm coming back, nigga, and I'm putting the motherfuckers in my strainer, bro. I'm a normal, average-ass person, bro. You know what I'm talking about? But you watch me, and you just can't stand me because of the confidence I have in myself, because I don't care about what people's, I don't care about none of this shit. And that irritates you. So you watch me, just like Master P said, I can feel you niggas mugging me through the TV, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Every time you niggas turn on YouTube, I feel you niggas mugging me, nigga. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? So now you want to put a whole label on, bro. I think I'm tough. I think, man, I don't think I'm nothing, nigga. I got police reports and shit that say I'm a little bit tough. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all, since y'all like reading police reports and shit, the police said I was tough. Maybe you'll believe them. The police said he was a goddamn fool. Maybe you'll believe them. That was their words. This nigga a goddamn fool when I kicked their window out. Yeah, I don't be giving a fuck about shit, bruh. And if you know me for real, nigga, you know I ain't gave a fuck since I was the baby, nigga. Your bruh came out the womb not giving a fuck, bruh. And if you know me for real, you know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just proud of myself. Y'all can't make me humble myself. Fuck y'all. I'm just big enough to do it, bro. I don't give a fuck about all that shit. I get tired of you low self-esteem ass. My light is dim ass motherfuckers. Where you want a nigga with this bright ass light, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You want him to dim himself down so you can feel like you shining too. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about y'all or y'all opinion, bro. Your opinion ain't gonna change shit about my life, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? It's not. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? So fuck y'all. Moving mature Monday. And everybody gonna sit around here and just act like they the fucking ultimate grown up, nigga. Then the moment you get mad, just look at the shit y'all be on. You're steadily fucking with somebody. You're steadily doing this. You just trying to generate some attention, bruh. That's what you trying to do. You trying to generate some press. That's all the nigga trying to do, because these views and all this old bullshit that became more popular than money. So as long as you got some type of fake ass social media status, that's what, man, you don't get the fuck up out of here, bro. You know what I'm talking about? You don't get the fuck out of here, nigga. Ah, shit. Told you, Brand, the work truck brand, they give brother love, man. You know what I'm talking about? I got my glasses on and they be seeing who Brad is. You know what I'm talking about? Bro really a lovable dude, man. Bro really got love. If you know me for real, bro really a stand-up individual. You know what I'm talking about? Moving mature. And I'm telling you this, bro, because I had to change myself. You know what I'm talking about? And I wasn't even moving immature. And that's another thing, bro. Don't let nobody tell you how you moving, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Because for years, bro, I was going to jail, bro. I was selling dope and I was running around here in shootouts and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And I was going to jail, folks. And all while I was doing that shit, people classified that behavior as childish. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's something they wasn't doing. You know what I'm talking about? Now let me tell you something about that shit right there, bro. You can shoot a million motherfuckers about yourself and your safety. They gonna act like you not grown, bro. Now let them get into it. They gonna call you. You can come over there and shoot a motherfucker for them, and it's gonna be different. All of a sudden, it's gonna be some grown people shit. You could come shoot a motherfucker for another motherfucker. But when you was going to jail about your own safety and your own smashing rights and all that old shit about a nigga not playing with you, everybody sitting around this motherfucker gonna say you need to grow up, you childish, this ain't no man shit and all that. When actually that was the epitome of some man shit. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes it's going to be a man, it's gonna cost you some years. I ain't bullshitting with you. Or you could be a sucker and it just might cost you your pride. Might cost you your dignity, your integrity. I don't know, bruh. But I'm gonna get down. You ain't even gotta worry about it. You know what I'm talking about? So fuck you. That's why I say go get whoever the fuck you wanna get. You know what I'm talking about? You better make sure they durable when they get over there. You know what I'm talking about? You better hope they got that superpower they hopped out that comic book with. You better hope they got that same power, that superpower they had when they was inside that comic book. That's what you better hope. You know what I'm talking about? When you bring them over there fucking with bread, you better hope them niggas bought they superpower out that comic book. Because anything short of that, your ass finna get towed up. You know what I'm talking about? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You know what I'm talking about? But moving mature Monday, man. But all while I was making money trying to take care of my family with fuck a job and all that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Because I saw a bigger picture for myself. Everybody who was working and shit really mad at you because you making thousands of dollars and they got to go put all this hard ass work in and barely paying bills and shit. They gonna tell you what you doing is wrong. I get tired of that shit, bro. They done made you embrace that shit in your head, like just because these people done made a law, like that shit is really wrong. You know what I'm talking about? Believe that shit if you want to, bro. It wasn't wrong when they was doing it. Y'all let these people tell y'all anything, bro. These people done took a million motherfucking countries hostage and killed people, raped people. They done did all this shit, bro. And you want to sit here and talk about a nigga doing wrong because he's selling a little bit of heroin or something. I don't promote no drug users or sellers. Y'all something straight out of comic book, bro. These people just done scared you, nigga. That's what they done did. They done scared you into being a good person. You better realize you're gonna die around this motherfucker, nigga. That's what you better realize. You gonna die. So like my daddy told me, nigga, 100 years from now ain't none of this shit gonna matter. So what difference do it really matter? You better get that shit on up out the way. Because what I tell you, I'm not leaving nothing on this motherfucker, nigga. I told you, bro. They said these niggas always want to say, man, you can't take the money with you. You can't take nothing with you, bro. I'm gonna leave all that shit up here. My fight, my respect, my disrespect, I'm leaving everything up here, nigga. That's how you gonna know who the fuck I was. Because every time you see me, that's what the fuck I was. I ain't gonna leave you no doubt. There ain't no need. You ain't gotta guess about Brent. You know what I'm talking about? You don't wanna guess about Brent. You ain't gonna have to guess. Moving mature Monday, man. But we sit around this motherfucking nigga and we play. Shit. Thank you. I ain't bullshitting with you. We sit around this motherfucker and we play, bruh. We don't be moving mature. But we sit around this motherfucker and we try to talk you into us being the ultimate adult. Until the moment we get mad or to the moment we don't like something, then we gonna act like the Flintstone kids, bruh. If you only knew how many motherfuckers, bruh, I done been fucked over by everybody, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas, bitches, family members, nigga, family, jail niggas, nigga. I done been fucked over by everybody, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? It just is what it is. I ain't gonna even say fucked over. You know what I'm talking about? But I done kept it solid my whole time, bruh. If you only knew how many people that didn't keep it solid back, though. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. Moving mature Monday, folks. We don't even know how to communicate now. The only way y'all communicate is if you arguing. We actually sit around this motherfucker. This is a new thing around this motherfucker too, bruh. We sit around this motherfucker. I told you, we not even listening to what you saying. We just listening for the first thing that we can debate. So the first, we ain't even listening to nothing you said. We just listening for the first thing we could debate. We be sitting here and say, yeah, man, we took some blue towels from them motherfuckers wasn't blue, they was orange. You know what I'm talking about? And here come the debate. You just looking to go back and forth with somebody. You just want to be right. You know what I'm talking about? They got you niggas acting like that hoe though, bruh. To where you don't do nothing but criticize. You sit around all day smacking your lips up. Who this nigga think he is? You reserve all your praise for these motherfuckers they told you who was. That's what I don't get about you bitch ass niggas. See, y'all will sit up here and troll, bruh, criticize, bruh, all day. But you'll run right over there to one of them fucking little ass kids and act like they Muhammad Ali or somebody. You know what I'm talking about? Bruh is as solid as they come, bruh. But you'll sit there and you'll talk bad about bruh, but you'll go over there and repost Kai Cenat. You know what I'm talking about? Because he's popular. And you niggas something straight out of the comic book, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That's how I know you niggas got hoe up in you. Because you niggas act like hoes. You do what people tell you to do. You follow what people tell you to follow. You don't even know where you going. You trying to see where everybody else going. I did that shit sometimes, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, this popping right here, this popping. But most of the time, I never seen nobody else where bro was going. Because bro always had his own thing to do. So people would never around me, nigga. I stayed on the beach front, nigga, somewhere on White Sands and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I stayed somewhere with just me and my people. I didn't, nigga, bro used to party on Tuesday. You know what I'm talking about? Bro used to party from Monday to Monday, bro. Fuck waiting around on Friday and Saturday, bro. Bro used to party, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I just lived my own life, bro. I didn't wait for the estuary and all that shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I didn't wait for Lake Berryessa and all that shit. Even though you know what I'm talking about, you gonna hit that shit for sure. You gonna go up there, you gonna drive by, honk the horn, get at the bitch or something, bro. Yeah, I might be up there too, but for the majority of the time, bro, the places I'll be going, bro, yeah, they do, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And all them niggas, I don't know why they like that, bro. And them niggas ain't doing nothing but teaching y'all kids, they coaching them how to be Sagoonies and shit, bro. And y'all got y'all kids running around there watching them niggas sit on each other's laps playing, trying to kiss each other, bro. And they squeezing that shit right in there on y'all, bro. They making that shit cool. And look what you niggas do. That's all you niggas do all day, talking about Diddy, baby oil, and doing all these gay jokes and shit, bro. That used to be white people shit, folks. Yeah, you'll get your ass whooped in jail, sex playing with people. Yeah, that's one of them things like you don't do, bro. Just like using that N-word. You'll get your ass up in there with all that sex playing and shit, talking all that. That's what white people do, bro. You'll get the shit slapped out you, hella quick. You'll get slapped so quick you wouldn't have you would just be holding your face wondering why a nigga slapped you that hard. You know what I'm talking about? Empire Strikes Back, face having the ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Moving you know, some real shit, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? Moving mature Monday. And in this world right here, we don't do that, folks. We don't be moving mature at all. But we want you to treat us like we moving mature. We really the childish ones. We really the ones, the envious ones, the spiteful ones. You know what I'm talking about? That's why when we get mad at you, we make it a point and not contacting you. We got mad at you though. It ain't like we had an argument or nothing. It's just, and notice that we only get mad at you when you tell us no. We only get mad at you when you don't do something for us. You know what I'm talking about? That's the only time we get mad at you. You can't tell us no and we still have a healthy relationship. Because even though you told me no, I'm going to sit around here and I'm still going to be talking about the same problem that you told me no on. Yeah, man, I don't know. Then I'm going to act like everything you doing don't even matter. You know what I'm talking about? Now, I ain't asked you what's going on in your life. You could be having problems with with a death. You could be having problems with your kids, all that shit. I ain't going to even ask you what's going on. I just done bombarded you with my shit. And when you said no, now I'm still sitting around here and I'm gonna put a guilt trip on you like your life ain't worth living because I'm in some motherfucking trouble right now. So I'm gonna act like whatever going on in your life don't mean nothing. You know what I'm talking about? Because this is what I got going on in my life. Y'all something straight out of comic book. And we be running around here with that guilt trip. So whatever you talking about, I'll tell you some shit like, man, I don't care about none of that stuff, man. I'm going through. So the shit that I'm going through don't mean nothing because you going through something, y'all something straight out of comic book, bro. And y'all think the world is supposed to stop because you going through something. And this is where this social media done fucked y'all up at. Because y'all come up here creating all these situations, y'all act like these social media people is y'all family and shit. I told y'all, y'all use this computer, y'all done use these computers as a motherfucking as some new peers, because y'all done ran out of people in the real world, so y'all start using these computer people as new peers. Y'all starting to run out of people in it and picked up on your ways. I'm like, yeah, this one of them hoe ass niggas. This nigga don't do nothing but just try to be friends with you, then they gonna be talking about you in a minute. You know what I'm talking about? All that bitch ass shit. And we sit around this motherfucker and act like that's not us. You feel me? On some real shit. We sit around this motherfucker and act like that's not us, nigga. I ain't bullshitting with you. Thank you, sis. Shit. Thank you. That motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Right there, like, you know what I'm talking about? Around 3 o'clock, that motherfucker gets to flaring up, nigga. Like, I can't stand. Y'all, can we all agree that tight shit, at least, let's just leave the tight shit for bitches that really got body? You know what I'm talking about? And y'all get on my nerves with that shit, but like, all right, bitch, you got body, so you got the right to have that shit on. But I'm so tired of seeing you flat booty ass bitches running around with them tight ass clothes on like you thick. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all be running around here looking like that black stick man that be on that motherfucking that TikTok emoji. When that motherfucker be running, bitch be sitting around this motherfucker built like a you either built like a bell pepper or you built like a toothpick. And y'all be trying to make yourself thick. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch ass, bitch, it just look like you got a long ass back. You ain't even got no hump in your shit. You know what I'm talking about? Pumps in the bump, face out in the ass, bitch. You ain't even got no hump in your shit, bitch. Your booty is an extension of your back. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch, your ass is an extension of your back, bitch. Flat back, booty having ass, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all want to run around them TikTok shorts and shit, trying to make it seem like you got a shape. You don't go take that shit off, bitch. Go put on a summer dress or something, bitch. Go put on some jogging pants, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? That tight shit ain't it, man. You know what I'm talking about? That tight shit just ain't it. But yeah, man, moving mature. And we sit up here and we talk with our mouth all day with no actions, bruh. With no actions. We just talk. We just talk. Nigga can come up with some talking points and just talk, trying to sound smart to his audience and shit, trying to talk y'all into what they think, trying to talk y'all into what they believe. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, trying to talk you in to what I think. You know what I'm talking about? Even though I think like a bitch. So everything I think, I thought of it using my bitch mind. You know what I'm talking about? Using the mind of that hoe. Everything I think. You feel me? So this is the, like I said, man, moving mature Monday. So what it is that I'm actually going to do is, if you tell me no, I ain't going to even contact you no more and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to hold up off you. This is my punishment. So the next time I ask you for something, you better give it to me. And if you don't give it to me, you know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna put you on punishment again. Y'all something straight out of comic book, bruh. I ain't bullshitting with you. We just too nosy. Now that's one thing I have noticed in the last 2 years. We just too nosy, bruh. Y'all want to know everything somebody doing, bruh. My mama used to get hella mad at that shit. I ain't bullshitting. Would you call my mama and ask her where is she at? She gonna get hella mad at you. It ain't none of your motherfucking business where she at. You know what I'm talking about? She gonna get hella mad. Probably because she was in that casino. But she gonna get hella mad at your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm talking about? Don't ask a motherfucker where they at. And the motherfucker just needs to know everything about you. What you doing? Where y'all at? Shopping. What y'all buying? God damn, nigga. With your Christmas shopping, motherfuckers, it's like they try to find everything about you so they can know how to play you. So they can know what they gonna ask you for, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? It's like in jail, the nigga who came over there to your bunk area, he talking to you, but his eyes is on your commissary. Is that nigga trying to get an eye full of shit that he can ask you for? You know what I'm talking about? That's why niggas come over there. They want to preview the area because the nigga don't want to come over there for nothing. You don't want to walk way over there and ask the nigga for a shot of coffee and he ain't got it. You know what I'm talking about? So before you get to ask the nigga for shit, you go over there and you get a good eye full of what's over there. You know what I'm talking about? Because when you ask for something, you want to make sure a nigga got it. Something straight out of comic book, folks. Something straight out of comic book. And like I said, bro, we all gonna need help. I mean, maybe you got yourself together to the point where you might not never need no help from somebody, and that's cool, bro. But there's nothing wrong with the help, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Because we all need that shit here and there, bro. Everybody might fall on hard times. That's not it, bro. You know what I'm talking about? The problem comes in where you try to make it seem like I don't get to live my life because you're going through something. That's where the fucking problem come in at. Where you act like I gotta explain myself to you about living my life. You know what I'm talking about? And I just didn't, y'all watch people too much. But we just keeping it real. We watch people too much, nigga. Just on some real shit. I done seen the motherfucker ask a motherfucker for some money or something. A motherfucker tell them no. And then when they told them no, the person that asked for the money, they spent the next hours or whatever watching these people Instagram or Facebook posting shit, saying shit like, nigga won't loan me no money, but the nigga over there drinking and do. Like, I don't get that, bro. Whatever the nigga doing, bro, he doing it, bro. That's his life. But we only do that shit when we need something. We don't never use our logic on us when we be up. You know what I'm talking about? Because when we be up, we don't be looking for nobody either, bro. We be living our life. That same shit you said that nigga was over there doing, everybody be over there doing. But it only matters when you need something. You know what I'm talking about? But that's the most bitches shit in the book, bro. And I'm telling you, nigga, we don't do nothing but act like kids, folks. I'm telling that's just like these bitches, bro. You can't even tell a bitch no today, bro. That bitch gonna have a tantrum. That bitch gonna start throwing a tantrum. You know what I'm talking about? I just checked the bitch and the bitch just hung up the phone because you bitches can't use, y'all don't like getting scolded. And the cold part about it, you shouldn't even have to scold a bitch. Bitch, it's a shame that you are damn near 75 years old and you haven't did the self-work on yourself to where we even got to go through this. You know what I'm talking about? You motherfuckers don't know how to communicate. Y'all don't know how to do nothing. Because y'all have been at grandma, your baby daddy, or your baby mama house for so long where you have been getting away with your game. Because you know when you at your mama, your baby daddy, your baby mama house, you could put a guilt trip on everybody. You didn't train everybody else how to deal with you. So they all up under there under that fake ass trance. You know what I'm talking about? They just don't want to make you mad. Don't nobody want to make you upset. Because that's the guilt trip you put on people. You'll act mad, you know what I'm talking about, and they don't want to see you mad. You're going to have an attitude walking around slamming shit, you know what I'm talking about? So you don't want, so we won't have that right there. I got to sit around here and kiss your ass. Because if I don't kiss your ass, you just going to be walking around doing that shit right there. And man, y'all don't get the fuck out of here. That's what's wrong with y'all, folks. A lot of y'all are just too old to behave the way that you behave. We just keeping it real. But you have never done no self-work on yourself. So you around this motherfucker at 75 years old, still acting like a 9-year-old. And you don't get that. Because you justify your own behaviors. Notice that. Notice how we always talking about the Bible until we get mad. Notice how I say in the Bible, vengeance is God's. Notice how I say that in the Bible, that vengeance is God's. But somehow, I keep telling you, somehow we keep taking God faith. God say don't get revengeance. He said vengeance is his. But what we do? Do we listen to that? Nah. We gonna say I ain't the one to be played with. You can't play in my face. I ain't the one. I wish a motherfucker would. We gonna say all that shit right there. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't gonna get back to the Bible until I'm trying to tell you what God said. You feel me? Yo, when I'm living my life, the Bible don't apply to me. You feel me? I just get to use it to apply it to you about what you doing wrong or what I don't like. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna try to brainwash you with God. I'm gonna try to put the guilt trip on you from God. God said this. I keep telling you niggas, like 48 years I ain't seen. Don't nobody believe that shit, bruh. Don't nobody believe that shit, nigga. That's what I can tell you. Nobody believes that shit, bruh. If you believe that shit, you wouldn't do nothing that you do on the daily, folks. You'll be trying to stay in good grace with God. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you'll be trying to stay in good grace with God. I told y'all the preacher don't even believe that shit. He just know y'all believe it. Yeah, the preacher don't even believe that shit. You think if the preacher believed in God, he'll be fucking on your wife? You know what I'm talking about? Nah. He don't give a fuck about your wife, the first lady, his wife. He don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. Don't nobody believe that shit, folks. Y'all just been passing that shit down to y'all kids, acting like y'all do it, bro. Especially a bitch. A bitch gets on my fucking nerves telling me about the Bible, bro. You just do. There's too many of you hoes got kids around this motherfucker that ain't married. So if you wasn't married, I know you wasn't a virgin. Bitch, you wasn't a virgin when you got pregnant. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all just get on my nerves with that shit, folks. Y'all just talk, man. Y'all say anything to try to seem smart or to make a point within a conversation or a debate. Because we want to look like we got it all together. We want to look like we know everything. That shit don't even make no sense, folks. If we really knew as much as we be trying to put, our life would look different. It would. Our life would look different, bro. You motherfuckers that showed me something, bro. Like, you would just be surprised, bro, that the nigga, the average person, bro, around this motherfucker don't even got the bare, just manners, bro. Something just simple as washing your fucking hands, bro. Like, y'all are just cleaning up, bro. Like, y'all weird, bro. And y'all so weird in this generation right here to where y'all done made everything a competition. So we done turned to just cleaning yourself. Just man, that shit crazy. Now we done gave that the rose to somebody else. Bitch, you ain't even got no man. So you talking about a man take out the garbage, bitch. I know your house stink. You know what I'm talking about? Because you don't take out the garbage. You need a man to come take out the garbage. I know your house stink. You know what I'm talking about? Like a nigga, you need a bitch to wash dishes, bro? Your house stink. You need a bitch to wash clothes, bro? Why y'all need other people to do that? I don't get that, man. I ain't never got that. That's another guilt trip to just try to have somebody do something for your punk ass. Excuse me. Hey, baby, what's good with it, man? Thank you for coming through this motherfucker. Like, ugh. You said, Frank, you know, why men running around in wigs and makeup. You know what I'm talking about? It's all just a lack of accountability. I guess, bro, but like that's another word, accountability. That's another word that then became like this narcissist shit. You know what I'm talking about? Because people don't know what accountability is. We think, like I said, we think we taking accountability because we said my bad. That ain't accountability, bro. That's just owning up to what you done did, bro. That's not accountability. Accountability is a change. When you become accountable for yourself, it's a change. You get what I'm saying? Like me. They say I talk all that shit, but this is what they don't tell y'all. I used to go to jail every damn near 30, 60, 90 days, bruh. Once I took accountability for myself, I ain't been in jail in 10 years, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? It's a behavior you have to change. You actually have to do some work on yourself. You actually have to change the process of your thinking. You get what I'm saying? But we just run around this motherfucker and say, I'm sorry. And then we act like we accountable. And then we turn right around and do the same shit. We got to keep saying we sorry. We got to keep saying my bad. That's not responsible. That's just blowing smoke up somebody's ass so they'll leave you alone about what you did for that point right then and there. But you ain't never changed yourself. That's why you keep doing the same shit. Move and mature. And that's the shit we do. You know what I'm talking about? We don't like for it to be us. We get so mad, bro, when it's us. If we got to tell you we wrong, if we got to somehow have egg on our face in front of people, we don't like that, bro. And we gonna come around and tell you that you think you perfect, and everybody who says that, they think they perfect. You know what I'm talking about? You can talk shit when you put action behind accountability. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta earn your right to talk shit, period. Yeah, you can talk shit. That's why Mayweather and them people never bother me. Like, people who really doing that shit don't bother me. I like the confidence. Hell yeah, you supposed to talk shit. That's why y'all see Bill Haney? That nigga talk more shit than a little bit of Oakland nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You supposed to talk shit like that, bro. Stay in the motherfucking face, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But these motherfuckers don't believe in themselves, so when you believing the belief that you have in yourself, it irritates the non-belief people have in them. I keep telling y'all, bruh, everything you is will irritate everything somebody else ain't. I told you, nigga, I used to be the brokest motherfucker in the world. And I still got hated on. You know what I'm talking about? Because I was the brokest motherfucker in the world. But I've always had one of the richest mouthpieces in the world also. You know what I'm talking about? Even when I'm broke, I'm rich. I got a mouthpiece that just won't quit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I got a mouthpiece that just won't quit. So even when I was broke, I was able to fuck on them same bitches that niggas was paying for to fuck on and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Ride taxi and the bitch around on Goldman's all day. You know what I'm talking about? I was fucking them same bitches in Wall House. So niggas didn't understand that. So what they thought when I come around with the bitch, they thought teasing me about how broke I was would actually do something. And it just makes you look like a hater. I remember a bitch asked me one day, she said, why are they worried about you if you broke then? She said, if you broke, why they, like, y'all don't get, bitches don't even be liking shit like that, bro. You're not gonna knock no bitch like that, bro. The bitch might come over there and use you, but you not finna knock no bitch like that, bro. The bitch already see what type of bitch ass nigga you is. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. You know what bitches like about niggas? Because the bitch told me, the bitch likes niggas gets down, bro. That's why you'll be seeing the most sucker-ass, bitch ass nigga. And that nigga might have a little few hoes or something because this nigga knows something slick or the way he move or something. He be about his business even though he a bitch ass nigga. Bitches like the way niggas get down. You know what I'm talking about? That's why you got some bitches, like you got bitches out here that's gangbang groupies. Them tough bitches, they don't want nothing but the toughest gangbanger. You know what I'm talking about? On the dead homie's face having ass bitch. God damn, nigga. He don't know about pick up what he putting down all gems. Thank you, my brother. Free game. Thank you, my brother. You know what I'm talking about? Just some real shit, bro. Like even this YouTube shit, folks. Like when they first let me in the thing, remember I ain't got no, that's why I don't promote none of that shit, bro. Y'all don't never hear me say none of that shit. You don't never hear me say hit the like button, share this motherfucker. I need some money, none of that shit, bro. I don't care about none of that shit, folks. This YouTube will make you it'll split the people up, bro. Cause you been on this motherfucker talking. It took me 4 years, damn near 5 years to get there. Now all of a sudden the same shit I've been giving y'all for free. Now I'm gonna charge a nigga $4.99. Now I'm gonna make some special content. I ain't doing none of that shit, bro. I'm not making nothing special. I'm not separating the people. I told you, bro, if you niggas just, I would make everybody a moderator, bro. But you niggas just play so much. Because I don't like splitting the people up, bro. I don't like people to feel like they more important than other people, bro. Everybody just the same. That's how we get fucked up. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's how we get fucked up. That's why until them people got killed, I wouldn't even block no trolls. I'll just let y'all sit up here and say anything. But after them people got killed out here, bro, that shit, nigga ain't got time to be playing like that, folks. On some real shit. But it's just the way niggas act, folks. Y'all act too much like hoes. We play too much as grown-ups. Moving mature Monday. We play too much as grown-ups, folks. You know what I'm talking about? And every nigga that I seen play on that motherfucker like that, bruh, is a nigga that didn't have no popularity in their childhood, folks. Honestly, I appreciate you not asking, begging for subs. Generally makes me want to do it more. Money the cause of most issues, sadly. It is, bruh. Just material. That's why that shit is so important. People they equivalent material shit with status. You know what I'm talking about? So most people want material shit to try to gain some type of invisible status. That's why motherfuckers always trying to have a nice car, some jewelry or something, because they think that shit gonna get them bitches, friends, or you know what I'm talking about? They think that shit brings them something, but it don't bring you nothing. You know what I'm talking about? It really don't bring you nothing. It bring a bunch of motherfuckers around you that got the wrong intentions, really. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I ain't never been like that, bro. When I was out there broke, hair on my face and shit, bro, people laughing at me and shit, bro. I wasn't a nigga to buy a car. Then I want a high side. I'm finna pick up all these bitches who didn't want, man. I ain't got nothing to say to no bitch that didn't want to give me no pussy when I was broke. Bitch, you cannot sit in this car. No, you can't. I remember a bitch, she was at the bus stop, nigga. She ran up to this motherfucker, opened my man. I closed that motherfucker and burnt so much rubber. I closed that motherfucker and burnt so much rubber, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That bitch like, I don't know where you thought you was hopping in, bitch. Not this Cadillac. You know what I'm talking about? Police. Yeah, bitch, not this Cadillac. You know what I'm talking about? I remember some bitches told me that one day, bruh. Because I was one of them niggas that had hella cars. You know what I'm talking about? I had hella buckets. I had a Cadillac, a Nissan Stanza. I just had 3, 4, 5 buckets sitting around there all parked on the one way, right? Oh, this the day I got a story about this because I was trying to hook my other nigga up. Man, I tried to hook my nigga up with some pussy. This nigga was steadily talking about Santa Rita, bruh. The bitch. God damn, man. God damn. Nigga, I tried to hook this nigga up with some pussy, nigga. This nigga over there talking to the bitch about Santa Rita, man. The bitch come over there like, man, what's wrong with your partner, bruh? This nigga asked me about Jama and Kumi. You know what I'm talking about? This nigga done asked the bitch when she 415, man. This nigga was a fool, bro. Shout out my nigga E, man. This nigga over there asked, nigga. But I hooked him up, nigga. We finna go fuck with it. This made me know it was between that nigga right there, that nigga being weird, and when I go push up in my other stanza or whatever. Shit, yeah, I said, yeah, we ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm talking about? It was between my partner, this nigga sitting over there talking to the bitch about Santa Rita. Nigga, this nigga asked the bitch was she Kumi. God damn, nigga, my nigga, he was a motherfucker. Nigga, this nigga over there screaming the bitch. Nigga, you know what I'm talking about? He done told the bitch to sing the song, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? He done asked this bitch for Diablo, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? This nigga done asked the bitch for Diablo, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But nigga, I go be in the corner, I leave this nigga out there with the bitch. I be in the corner, I had a burgundy Stanza. Like I said, it had the radio in there, you know what I'm talking about? So we was finna get on one. I wanted to hear the radio and not them, I don't think I had no batteries. Nigga, I was driving that car, nigga. I didn't feel like getting towed on no Saturday night fucking with them dirty ass bitches. You know what I'm talking about? If I was gonna get towed, we was gonna get towed in the Stanza. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't finna get towed. I ain't finna get this Cadillac towed with you musty ass bitches. We 4 deep on a Saturday night. Please. You know what I'm talking about? And this motherfucker probably got 73 tags on it, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, bruh had 73 photo Oakland glass house, nigga. Canary yellow with the white top light. You know what I'm talking about? But nigga, when I bend the corner in the Stanza, nigga, the bitch like, We want to ride in the caddy. I'm through. I ain't finna go nowhere, bro. You bitches finna have to find somebody else to ride with. Y'all finna have to go jump in another nigga's Cadillac. Cause I'm telling you, bitch, once you open your mouth right there, you just didn't know. You and my partner was already getting on my nerves talking about Santa Rita and shit. You know what I'm talking about? That just gave me hammer, nigga. I left everybody, nigga. I think I left that nigga there with the bitches, nigga. I was gone, nigga. I went on back to my bitch. See, days like that make you appreciate the bitch you got at home. You know what I'm talking about? That's when I said, man, let me stop playing. That's when breasts start growing up. I said, man, this shit ain't even worth it no more. Let me take my ass home. You know what I'm talking about? Love would have brought your ass home last night. God damn, nigga, love would have brought you home last night, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? He said, what oh shit, I ain't even see you. My bad, bro. He said, what? Money the cause of most people's sadly. Remember Jesus wore rags, bruh. You can be rich doesn't mean you wealthy for sure. Hell yeah, what's your dream car? That 73 Sedan DeVille, photo glass house. Stream lagging. Bro was looking for that rusty tomb in the tomb bone. What's your dream car? With the 73 Sedan DeVille, Cadillac. Yeah, I'm a Cadillac man, you know what I'm talking about? Just like my daddy. A Cadillac man. But we just keeping it real. It's gonna be between the Cadillac and the Conquest. A Conquest is one of the only cars that I ain't never came across. Yeah, Conquest. One of them old school Conquests, man. But yeah, man. You say I always had them motherfuckers, bro. My daddy used to drive them motherfuckers when I was little, bro. That Cadillac represented if you was black and you had a Cadillac, it represented wealth. You know what I'm talking about? Back in the day, a Cadillac was the equivalent to the BMW, the Benz, and all that for a black man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, if you had a Cadillac, man, it represented that he was doing well. But my daddy had the motherfuckers, so I just watched niggas with man, I just like the motherfuckers. The motherfuckers ride. That 472 on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? The motherfuckers will blow shit down. That's the type of shit we used to do when I was little. We'd hop on that motherfucking race, nigga. We be racing Deuce and the Quarters, Catalinas and shit. With that 4-barrel up in that motherfucker blowing, nigga, like, boo. You know what I'm talking about? But moving mature Monday, man. Like my nigga, man, that was one nigga. It was like that nigga, he liked it being in jail more than he liked it being on the streets. It was like, I guess on the streets he didn't really have no power, but in jail he had power. Because every time I seen that nigga on the streets, he was talking about Santa Rita. I done had to pull that nigga to the side several times. Eat, bruh. We on the streets, bruh. Don't nobody want to hear about no fucking Santa Rita, folks. Talk to one of these bitches out here, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, what's good with it, man? Solo Slim, man. What's good with it, man? Thank you for coming through this motherfucker. Like, ugh. My granny had a candy. Them motherfuckers ride. Now, I promise you. Yeah, I done had some Cadillacs, man. Pimp Sue sold me a Cadillac for about $200 one night. A Fleetwood, too, nigga. A brown Fleetwood. Nigga, that motherfucker scraped. I went on the run, nigga. I just left the motherfuckers in the street. Nigga, I just left my cars on the turf, nigga. I ain't bullshitting with you. I was on the run, nigga. At the time on the run, I want to say I had 2 Cadillacs. Yeah, I left both of them motherfuckers to the streets. You know what I'm talking about? One of the motherfuckers I just turned on the slap. I let the music play, nigga. And jumped up out that motherfucker on 82nd. And jumped in with the bitch, never to be seen before again. You know what I'm talking about? Until I was captured. You know what I'm talking about? It appeared in thin air, nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Left my Cadillac on 82nd, nigga slapping, you know what I'm talking about? I left the music on. I was hoping somebody just jumped up in that motherfucking ticket. You know what I'm talking about? I tried to lead the president to the streets. You know what I'm talking about? Motherfucker get caught driving that motherfucker if you want to, nigga. Man, y'all be, let me tell you something, Niecy Poo, y'all be way too young to be having them wigs y'all be having on y'all head, man. You know what I'm talking about? I can't stand no bitch when she got that wig on and that motherfucker look like the old school picture of Granny Goose. I can't stand that shit, bro. You hoes be looking like that. Oh, you remember how Granny Goose used to have that bonnet wrapped around her motherfucking, you bitches be out here looking like the picture of old school Granny Goose, man. Bitch, take that wig off your head. Let your scalp breathe, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Just let your scalp breathe, bitch. Y'all keep coming on, oh, butter, bitches be looking like a butter pecan piece, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I got a BMW E36. I swear it drive better sliding sideways than actually driving. He said, I'm cool. Okay, man, Granny Goose. Oh, nah, slow his age. Now, absolutely, 48, man. Yeah, I'm 48 and count, man. If the Lord say the same, I'll be 49 in a few more days. You know what I'm talking about? Bro, on this countdown to 50. That nigga is hella hairy, nigga. That nigga look like that nigga look like Chewbacca, nigga. Oh, looking at this nigga. The GoPro, everybody rides around with these GoPros now, man. You know what I'm talking about? GoPro, this filming shit. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody. Nigga just filming shit for nothing. I caught the nigga on the straight perverts, man. Oh, Chinese man, I'll be wondering why that nigga on the, every time I stop at this thing, he just walking across the street. I just peeped this nigga, he sits there, bruh, and he waits for all the bitches to get in front. Then he just records the bitches walking away. They record the bitches walking. I say, man, that nigga probably that nigga that be making that content when the bitch be walking. Say, man, this nigga got the bitch on film and the bitch don't even know she being recorded. This nigga behind the bitch trying to be sneaky, recording the bitch walk away. You know what I'm talking about? Trying to sneak a peek. Trying to sneak a peek, man. Moving mature Monday. But we just don't act mature enough, folks. We sit here and we continuously put ourselves inside kids' games. We sit here and we go back and forth about shit that don't even mean nothing all day, bruh. And we don't never get a chance to go over or go in depth on nothing that's important. Nothing. We don't talk about nothing that needs to really be done. We don't, bruh. We just sit around and argue about who is you calling, where. We just sit around with some dumb shit. And this is how I know, because I done fucked with too many bitches around this motherfucker, Brett. You know what I'm talking about? It's a happy early B-Day. Thank you, man. Thank you. To know that bitches, not all bitches. It's just like when bro, all bitches is not the same. The way you think is gonna put you in what category you is as a bitch or a nigga. The way you think is gonna put you in the category that you is or you ain't as a nigga or a bitch, bruh. The way you think. You know what I'm talking about? And most of us think like kids, bruh. Most of us are kids, bruh. And you gonna realize that the moment you make one of us mad. You know what I'm talking about? The moment you make one of us mad, you gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. I ain't bullshitting with you. But I done came across too many bitches that already just like the bitch you looking for something. I'm telling you, these hoes is looking for whatever reason, the bitch wants to be the only motherfucker that you pay attention to. And I can't stand no bitch like that, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I just can't. I can't stand no bitch that actually think that you finna stop everything you doing just to wait on her hand and foot. I can't stand bitches like that, bro. You know what I'm talking about? The bitch wants to be the most important thing. I told y'all I've been going through that shit since I was going to football practice. And the bitch asked me why was I going to football practice? Because I play football, bitch. So you wanted me to skip practice just to sit around here with your ass and you ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm talking about? Because bitches, they try to make, I don't know, it's just like a game in their head. They try to make them the most important thing in your life. And I keep telling y'all, that's why a bitch will call you when it's only 5 seconds left in the Warrior game and the score tie. Nigga, you know what I'm talking about? And the bitch will ask you something at that moment right there. Because a bitch wants to know that she means more to you than the last 5 seconds of that Warrior game, bro. And these is the games we got to play as grown-ups. Moving Mature Monday, folks. And these is the games that we got to play as grown-ups. Because everybody come with their own personal game. Especially a bitch in these days, bro. And it's, ooh, that bitch just bit it, nigga, trying to, ooh, you know what I'm talking about? That bitch safe. You know what I'm talking about? That bitch slid in there like Ricky Henderson, nigga. Safe. You know what I'm talking about? And, we play too much. We play too much as a gang, because we come over here, bruh, and we try to tell you, we try to make you do everything that we want you to do. It don't be no consideration. It don't really be no half and half. It really don't be getting to know nobody or nothing. It's, I come over here with my same raggedy ass self, and I'm gonna talk you into accepting my same raggedy ass self. And if you try to pick me up where I'm raggedy at, I'ma act like you talking shit. Cause you bitches got that bad now, bruh. You excuse me. You said what? Facts. And once you condone, once it's a wrap, I promise you. Once you can see, once it's a wrap, I promise you. I promise you. Cause these motherfuckers, and I ain't even one of them niggas that be against the bitches, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? No, I love the bitches. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't got nothing but love for the bitches. I keep telling y'all niggas be talking all that shit. Them bitches, them black bitches be outside. You know what I'm talking about? I done seen a few incidences. You know what I'm talking about? Real with nobody outside but them black bitches. I ain't gonna even say black bitches, just bitches, nigga. Mexican bitches, Chinese bitches. They was outside though. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshitting with you. They was there. They was outside, bro. They was helping bring some more shit. You know what I'm talking about? Bitches was hiding, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Bitches was. We was swapping rentals and shit. I was over there in Funktown somewhere. You know what I'm talking about? Parked by Funktown somewhere in the back. Bitch said my shit, waiting for me there. Nigga, I was tripping, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I ain't even one of the motherfuckers that be going against the bitches. It's just the way they gotta, cause that shit you be hearing about on social media, bro. I'm gonna tell you, Brett, a lot of that shit ain't even really out here, Brett. But now what's happening is a bunch of older bitches, not the younger bitches, a bunch of older bitches is sitting up on their fucking phone all day reading that shit, Brett. And they the ones downloading that shit. So they the ones running around here trying to, they using all them toxic and narcissist words. They sit there and watch that content all day. So when they come to you, they basically talking to you through the shit they done seen off their YouTube feed all day. You know what I'm talking about? And these hoes then came with a new word, that sassy word, talking about you sassy. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all done came with that word as a, and y'all be calling niggas sassy for checking your raggedy ass. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. A nigga been to check you, and because you don't like being checked, you been called the nigga sassy. Yeah, that don't even make no sense. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, I do my bitch eyebrows in the dark, nigga. I personally think not enough youngsters listening actually listen to knowledge you spitting. God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. Listen, W speak. I promise you, that victim mentality popular to them. Yeah, it is, Britt, but it's like they making it popular because they keep talking about it. Just like how they made the side bitch popular, just like how they made the back door popular. Like, that shit, people don't be talking about that shit in the real world, bro. That shit just be on the social media feed. That's why you hear all these niggas running around talking about fades and shit now. You know what I'm talking about? That done became popular. You know what I'm talking about? That's why the shit you hear people talk about, it really don't be going on in the street. It just be this group of lonely motherfuckers because this computer has become the new club. So if you ain't got nothing to do in real life, you could jump on this motherfucker and be nosy, bro. You can use your phone as a tracking device on everybody. This is how y'all really turn yourself into haters. You know what I'm talking about? This is how you really turn yourself into haters because you watching the people that you don't like And while you watching them, it seems like they doing more than you. And they lying too though. Cause we all on this motherfucker just trying to be something that we ain't. You know what I'm talking about? So you watching them get mad about a life they not really living. And watching somebody else, it makes you feel like you're missing out because you're not doing nothing. So you watching what everybody else fronting like they doing. And it makes you feel inadequate. So now you feel like everybody else got something to do, but something straight out of comic book, bro. And this is the way we deal with life. That's why we always know what everybody else is doing. That's why we always ask the questions trying to figure out what everybody else is doing. You know what I'm talking about? And the moment we find out, we just hating. You know what I'm talking about? It's all that shit now in the room of supposed to be players, nigga. Motherfuckers on that shit. I don't care. You know what I'm talking about? You get at a nigga about gossiping right now, that nigga gonna do you just like the bitch. This is my Facebook page. I can post what I want to, bitch. Nigga so straight out of the comic book, bud. He said, what? Had to sub OG predict the game. Much needed. Thank you. They want to get pregnant and get the dad out the home for the easy government check. Dads teach you the determination and drive to get out them shitty shit. No, they do. I promise you, right, Brett? But man, I feel sorry for a nigga who got a daddy in this age, Brett. Because these niggas daddies do just like the bitch, Brett. These niggas daddies in this day and age don't teach them nothing. These niggas daddy in this day and age got they kids listening to Kevin Samuels and shit. These niggas daddies in this day and age, they looking up to niggas like Fresh and Fit. These niggas daddies ain't being no daddies because they don't know what the man they is. They steadily looking up to another man. On some real shit. These niggas daddies in this generation, they sit around their kids arguing with niggas on Facebook and shit. I'm telling you, my daughter hella funny, bruh. She was telling me her, even her people, she didn't get it. She was like, man, these niggas is talking about take my picture like a bitch. My daughter said, man, these niggas act like bad bitches. These niggas want you to take their picture and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And y'all done sit around and y'all listen to homosexuals give y'all advice, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. They gonna say, bruh, don't you get to talking about Kevin Samuels. I'm just gonna tell you, Kevin Samuels fucked y'all up, bruh. Kevin Samuels single-handedly started this bullshit, folks. Weak man make hard times, strong man make easy times. Absolutely. He started the revolution of this bullshit, bruh. He did with all that, I'm the prize, what do you bring to the table, all that bitch ass, bruh. Y'all can't see that shit is homosexual tendencies? You mad? You mad? Like, man, y'all crazy as a motherfucker, folks. And once again, I told y'all this nigga was just playing the game. He said my daughter factual and hilarious. I promise you. She said nigga asked her to take the picture. You know what I'm talking about? You niggas do just like the bitches. Nigga running around here, man. I heard a nigga tell you they purse cost more than the nigga outfit. I was through with it, bruh. So my niggas talking about my purse. My purse costs more than your whole outfit. All right, bruh. So I could just imagine how much your wig gonna cost. You know what I'm talking about? All right, bruh. If that's a flex, you think that's a high side? My purse costs more than your whole outfit. Wait till I put these flowers on my dress, bitch. You niggas so straight out of comic books, bruh. Yeah, I ain't bullshitting with you, man. Niggas something straight out of comic books, man. Moving mature, though. But we sit around this motherfucker. I am not bullshitting with you, man. We sit around this motherfucker and we act like the fucking ultimate adults. Oh, if we could just talk to you, we'll tell you everything politically correct. We'll talk you into what we is all day. That's why I can't stand when I meet a motherfucker and they trying to tell me what they is. They trying to tell me what they, I can't stand that shit, bro. The moment a motherfucker start trying to tell me what they is and what they do, I already know that they probably do the exact same shit. You said hell point. Thank you. They doing the exact same shit that they say they don't do. I'm telling you. It's just all a part of the cap. Say, well, motherfucker, I opened Facebook once in a week. If that social media destroys what people could actually be, why you gotta watch life through a lens instead of living it? I promise you, folks, because motherfuckers living vicariously through the next motherfucker. This computer done fuck people's heads up, bruh. It done fuck their whole perception up of what life is. It has. That's why I don't even like y'all fuck the network up. That's why I don't even like going out, bruh. I ain't been to no old school function in a minute. I had to sit back and think to where we was just in that motherfucker having fun, bruh. I ain't been in no shit like that in a while, bruh. All the shit I've been fortunate enough to obtain and shit, bruh. Everybody up in there trying to act like they lit on their story. You feel me? Paris is the depths of joy. Yeah, I promise you. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody be trying to have a popping story. Everybody want to try to make it seem like we lit. You could just be lit, bro. You ain't got to make it seem like you lit. You could just be lit. Because when you really lit, you're not trying to even, man, you ain't got to show nobody, bro. You could just be lit. Just have fun with it. This is why y'all don't know what lit is. This is why you go do all that shit and don't even enjoy yourself, folks. On some real shit. Because you're not even doing nothing you truly enjoy. You just doing what everybody else doing. That's why y'all spend all that money going to them concerts or going to that event and shit. You spend all that money, all that shit. And then when you get there, y'all be hella mad. Talking about, man, I could have saved my money. That shit is bunk. Because you didn't want to do it anyway. You was just trying to follow everybody else because this is what everybody else was doing. A motherfucker just, man, I'm telling you, folks, I'm way too old, man. I told mother, check this out, man. I'm in the middle of a grind right now. I don't even got time to be spending no money. You know what I'm talking about? All my money is accounted for, man. I ain't got time to be spending no money, man. I don't need no extra nothing, right? I ain't got time to be doing all that hanging out and shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? I keeps my ass in the house. You know what I'm talking about? I got food, weed, you know what I'm talking about? Everything I need. You know what I'm talking about? Right here in the comfort of my own motherfucking home, man. Y'all just don't be out here for nothing. You know what I'm talking about? And a motherfucker will act like you born. You know what I'm talking about? A motherfucker act like you born. But no, what it is when these broke ass, especially these broke ass bitches, they be trying to talk you into pay for something they can't pay for themselves. So they be trying to get free trips to places and shit. I ain't even understand that, bro. Talking about no date. Like, I could cook myself, bitch. So if we ain't finna eat nothing that I'm cooking, bitch, I don't know where we finna have a date at. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't know where we finna have a date at. It'd be funny to me how a bitch just automatically thinks she's worth enough for you to spend money on her. You know what I'm talking about? That's the funny part to me. Y'all act like, yeah, that's the funny part to me, man. Is how a bitch, and I've always said this since I was little, bro, because I told you I was the one that came up. It ain't nothing over here but dick and dope. You know what I'm talking about? So what is you doing over here, bitch? You know what I'm talking about? Is you looking for something to put on this pipe, or is you looking for something to put on the swipe? You know what I'm talking about? What is you over here for, bitch? You know what I'm talking about? Which one? Spit it out. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's hot over here, bitch. The police is coming. You know what I'm talking about? Spit it out. Where are you over here looking to do, bitch? Yeah, I ain't never understood how, like, these bitches have put an idea in your head like you have to pay for pussy. Like a bitch not getting no dick. I don't understand how y'all made pussy more important than dick. First of all. And I don't get how a bitch act like, bitch, my money is way more important than your raggedy ass pussy. You can keep that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you can keep that motherfucker, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? And I don't just, me personally, I just don't see how, you say, well, ain't nobody taking their time to say, damn, bro, you see Jay's story, the posting hope in the bed. I promise you. Man, I wish I had a funny ass, knowledgeable dude to talk to like you, bro. Made my day. Thank you, my brother. You know what I'm talking about? That's all bro be trying to do. I'm a regular motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. I didn't see how bitches just come like, you got to do all this before I even. Bitch, pussy is not that important. Bitch, every bitch is, nigga, you can just go, nigga, all these bitches out, bro, you could just stumble upon some pussy, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And these bitches, like, they act like they got the golden pussy. You know what I'm talking about? These hoes actually act like you got the golden pussy. Bitch, you don't even know how to take care of that motherfucker properly, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? You treat that motherfucker just like you treat your pets that you grew up with. Didn't take care of them. God damn, nigga, the bitch treat her shit like a gerbil. Nigga, that bitch ain't take that motherfucker to the bathroom, ain't cleaned the cage or nothing. Nigga, that motherfucker just over there on the wheel. You know what I'm talking about? That motherfucker over there musty as a motherfucker, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? You got your shit just sitting on the wheel, bitch. That motherfucker ain't even running. That motherfucker just sitting on the wheel rocking. This wheel rocking, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Rocking wheel, pussy having ass, bitch. But pussy is just not that important. It's not. But these bitches, like you niggas have become so much of tricks that y'all willing to do anything to fuck one of these old big head ass bitches. Y'all made ass so important that these bitches have forgotten they was ugly, bruh. These bitches don't even be having ass, bruh. These bitches just be fat. You know what I'm talking about? Bitches just be fat, bruh. These bitches ain't even got no ass. Bitch just fat. You know what I'm talking about? And these, and that big old bad built ass bitch built like a man, bitch just built all kind of ugly ways, man. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch built like Grimace, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch over there built like Grimace, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? And this bitch out here in them tight ass TikTok stretch pants. Man, you gonna take your bad built ass somewhere and sit down, bitch? Everybody believing they got body. Now all these old big fat ass bitches running around here and all this skimpy ass shit. When just a few years ago, these hoes was sticking their finger down their mouth trying to be anorexic, throwing up and shit, talking about they was too big. Now all of a sudden it's cool to be big. That's why, man, a motherfucker got to tell you it's cool to be proud of yourself. You don't get your fat ass out of here, bitch. I'm telling you, I miss the old happy bitches, bro. The old big face, pretty, fat, happy bitches. I miss them hoes, bro. They got all these old mean Coretta DeVille fat bitches around this motherfucker now, man. You know what I'm talking about? You used to see just such the pretty fat face bitches around this motherfucker, bro. Now them hoes, all them hoes look like McGruff. Nigga, take a bite out of crying face having ass bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Like, say what, dude? My generation of women can't decipher a trick from Gamed Up. I promise you. God bless you all, my brothers and sisters. Thank you, my brother, my guy, the ghetto Pope with all the knowledge. Thank you, my brother. Hey, you too, Jesus, God's love you. Thank y'all, man. You know what I'm talking about? You know, some real shit. But I just don't understand that. Like a bitch to be trying to jump through some hoops for that worn out, raggedy ass pussy that you got up under you. You know what I'm talking about? That's like, it'd be cool, bitch, if you really had that self-esteem and shit about yourself. Like you really was walking around this motherfucker and niggas couldn't fuck you like that. But I hate when everybody done fucked you and somehow you done gain some everybody done fucked and somehow you walking around like you I can't stand that shit, bitch. I can't. Like you ran down and somehow you still walking around this motherfucker because you bitches just say I know my worth. You know what I'm talking about, bitch? If you knew your worth, you would already have drove in front of the motherfucking Salvation Army and jumped in that bin. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch, you would have already drove to the Salvation Army and jumped in that bin. If you knew your worth, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? You would be in the Goodwill or the Salvation Army bin, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? If you knew your worth. You know what I'm talking about, bitch? You would already be in the back of the garbage truck. You know what I'm talking about? If you really knew your worth, bitch. You would be sitting on the bridge just waiting for a garbage truck to jump in. If you knew your worth, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? I can't stand when you hoes say that, bro. Y'all just take all this modern ass talk and y'all just repeat that shit, bitch. If you knew what you was worth, you would already be in back of the garbage truck, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, bitch, if you knew what you was worth, bitch, you would already be inside the Glad bag, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? If you knew what you was worth, bitch, you would already be inside that garbage in the doctor's office. You know what I'm talking about? All bundled up and balled up in there looking just so cute. Look at just so cute. Oh, look at you with your cute self. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all some of the most raggediest motherfuckers that I have ever seen, bruh. I ain't seen a human that was just this raggedy in some time, bruh. This is the raggediest group of people that I've seen since I've been living, folks. Y'all don't have nothing to yourself no more. Move and mature. Ain't nobody grown, bruh. Nobody's grown. Everybody playing games. I'm gonna tell you the thing they doing now. All these text games and all that shit. So, really people just come around to see how stupid you is. To see what they can get. Excuse me, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, excuse me, man. But move and mature, man. You know what I'm talking about? Because the game we play a dirty game as grown-ups. You know what I'm talking about? We steadily do shit, but we questioning you. You know what I'm talking about? And this the game that we used to do as little kids, bruh. We play the game like when we was the one cheating. We the one cheating, but we keep blaming the bitch for cheating. To keep her on defense, to keep her trying to prove herself that she loyal. What you get what I'm saying, bruh? And we do that same ass shit in today's time, folks. We be on some bullshit, bruh. I'm not bullshitting with you. Do you get what I'm saying? So it be us over here, and instead of us changing ourselves, we gonna get you to change to adjust to us. You know what I'm talking about? Because this is the games we play as people, just like the kids do now. Your kids will get mad at you. Ah, shit. No problem, brother. Keep doing you. Don't let no one out you down. Only person you need impresses you. I promise you. The easiest way to kill a big dream is to tell it to a small mind. I promise you. That's some good game right there. On some real shit. On some real shit. That's the easiest way to kill a big dream, nigga, is to tell it to a small-minded person. Because we living in the day, bruh. I'm not bullshitting with you, not. People are they intimidated by you, bruh. Especially if a motherfucker know you about that shit. Especially if you about that shit you talking and you've been walking on water for years, bruh. You intimidate people, bruh, so they really be wanting you to fail. People really be trying to compete with you. And that's the biggest problem that we got. This is why we can't get along, with bitch and nigga relationships. I bullshit you not, bruh. And I wouldn't even believe this shit till I seen it for myself, folks. The problem we have now is it don't be no union, bruh. The bitch and the nigga, either one of them, they be competing with the other one, bruh. They be really jealous of the other one, bruh. So it ain't no union. It's y'all in a household with a motherfucker that's trying to outdo each other. That's why I feel like that motherfucker you with is not for you. That's why it seems like every time you accomplish something, the motherfucker you with talk that shit down. That's why it seems like when there's supposed to be some excitement or something around this motherfucker for some a motherfucker really mad. And two is them. Because they be wanting to be the one celebrated, bruh. But y'all really be around each other, jealous of each other. And that's a shame, bruh. And y'all gonna act like move and mature Monday, bruh. We big ass kids. On some real shit. So people wish on your downfall because they already at their lowest. I promise you. That's what I was saying the other day, bruh. That motherfucker that's at the bottom, they looking at the top, bruh. They know they'll never be up at the top. So the next best thing is to get you to fall to the bottom where they at. You know what I'm talking about? That's the only way they'll ever get to be around you, is when you fall down. Because they know they'll never be able to go up there. They'll never be able to get to the mountaintop. So they up there trying to get people to fall down there so they can have some company. That's why misery loves company. On some real shit. We play too much. Move and mature Monday. But we'll sit here all day and tell you how grown we is. We'll sit here all day and tell you something, then we gonna get mad. And the moment we get mad, we gonna punish you. I got a punishment for you the moment I get mad. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I get mad at you, I'm gonna tell you, watch this. You know what I'm talking about? Then I'm gonna go. And it don't even matter what I have done for you. You still gonna punish me. A motherfucker could have just bailed you out of jail. But they still gonna get the punishment. You know what I'm talking about? And that's, y'all just get on my nerves, folks. Y'all do as people. Y'all make the world fake. I told you, you want to fix the world, you want to make the world a better place, stop being the fuck person you is. You know what I'm talking about? And that way we'll have one less fuck person to deal with out here. Yeah, if you really want to help the world, stop being the fuck person you is. Cause we really be on some fuck shit, bruh. On some real shit. Cause we really, man, we don't do nothing, bruh, but sit around this motherfucker and criticize you. Man, that motherfucker, that nigga, like that shit that went my ear, nigga. Nigga, whole right side hurt, nigga. Nigga, like that shit that did something to my ear, nigga. But moving mature, man, we don't. But we want to act like we the ultimate motherfucking you said that shit hit. Thank you, Misery Little Company. That's a boy, I promise you. And that's why, bruh. That's why people watch people. That's why it's a need for people to know everything you doing. Why you think when you winning, bruh, the first thing somebody do, they don't even be happy for your win, bruh. They count your win, what you done did for them. You ain't never heard nobody say, man, this nigga got, man, them people over there, they got $1 million, man. Nigga only gave me 300. You ever heard somebody say some little insensible shit ass like that, bruh? Ungrateful ass shit? Like a nigga that won $1 million and he's supposed to split his million with you. But notice how people always count that shit with, they don't never say that to them when they won the money. They didn't give nobody nothing. When they was up, they didn't do nothing for nobody. You know what I'm talking about? It's gonna be the same person that tell you what you ain't did. That's why I don't even listen to people, folks. I don't. I ain't bullshitting with you. Because it's always gonna be about what you didn't do. Or what you should have did. When they ain't never did that shit. You know what I'm talking about? You hit a lick for $1 million, you was supposed to bless the hood. The hood hit a lick for $1 million, but you was still broke. Y'all kiss my ass. This is what the fuck I tell you. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck y'all. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. Millionaires don't become millionaires hanging with people wishing, hanging with people taking action and not sitting on their ass. I promise you, bruh. And that's the main thing, bruh. That's the main thing we got wrong, because we think we could talk ourselves into everything. So we always got the millionaire plots and shit when we drunk and we high and all that shit. And when we wake up in the morning, we gonna sound like them niggas on 8 Mile. That nigga Eminem got tired of hearing it. Man, shut the fuck up, man. You always saying the same shit. We gonna do stocks, bonds. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas ain't doing nothing. Just get high, drunk talking. Like your imaginary gonna come true without any work. You know what I'm talking about? That's the same shit we do with the Bible. We put all our shit on God. You know what I'm talking about? And then we expect not to put no effort in. And our blessing just gonna fall out the motherfucking air like the stork gonna come bring you a blessing on your porch and shit. Wrapped in a baby bundle. The stork, your blessing just gonna fall out the air. So we don't never have to put in no work. People use God as an excuse to be lazy too, bruh. Be like, man, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna pray on it. Well, that's the fucking problem right now. You ain't worried about it. That's the fucking problem. If you ain't worried about it, why you keep telling me this shit for me to worry about it then? That's the shit to get me mad. I'm not gonna, man, listen, bruh. The easiest way to fall out with me, bruh, is keep talking about some shit you ain't willing to do. You only can say that shit around me for so long, bruh, before I tell your ass, man, shut the fuck up, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? I'm tired of hearing that shit. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to just hear no blanket ass complaint, bruh. Don't be complaining about no shit around me that you not willing to fix. I done heard a motherfucker make a complaint. Every solution you give a motherfucker, they don't want to do it. I don't want to hear it no more then, bruh. Stop talking around me. You don't want to do nothing about that shit. You just trying to create a sympathy factor on some real shit. You don't want to do nothing about that shit. You get more attention from talking about the shit. That's why you don't want to fix the problem, because you get more attention from the problem. If you was to solve the problem, you couldn't get no more attention talking about the problem. Man, that's a plain face ass white bitch. Come on, that bitch was plain face ass. I tell you about white bitches, man. I mean, maybe some of them, bruh, but white bitches just don't get sexier as they get old, bruh. I'm telling you, a bitch might have been looking all right in her 20s, bruh. That bitch get about 35 and shit, bruh. That bitch start making her transition into Gene Hackman and Jake the Snake Roberts and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch start looking like Roddy Piper by the face, nigga. Bitch get to looking like Dog the Bounty Hunter, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? A white bitch get about 30, 35, nigga. That bitch start making her transition into Gene Hackman. know what I'm talking about? Enemy of the state face having ass bitch. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshitting with you. Man, that shit. Man, I ain't bullshitting with you, man. Bitch get to looking like Jake the Snake Roberts, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? DDT face having ass bitch. See Hag from Popeye. Yeah, that's exactly what them hoes. Alice the Goon face having ass bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, shit. Damn, my shit get tired right here. I'm gonna put that motherfucker down. That motherfucker get the aching, nigga. He say, crying gets more attention than cheering because everyone trying to look like a hero instead of being one. I promise you. Yeah, I promise you. The social media then just made that shit cool though, bro. And it made that just like that that bitch that looked like Slimer from the Ghostbusters. They came up here with that bullshit ass story and everybody felt sorry for her and shit. I never even listened to that shit. That bitch had the whole world engulfed in her story. That's what I didn't get about niggas. I seen niggas breaking the bitch story down. Y'all actually sat there and listened to this fat face ass bitch. And that's why I don't like niggas, bro. This is why y'all get on my nerves, folks. Because you niggas will sit up here and talk about the black bitch, the modern bitch all day, bruh. And don't believe the bitch and all that shit. Y'all would say all that shit until the bitch talking about a nigga you don't like. Then all of a sudden the bitch becomes credible. Now you sit up here and you preach, don't trust these bitches. They lying, they ain't telling the truth until that bitch talking about somebody you don't like. Then all of a sudden, the same bitch that you just said was lying, now all of a sudden she telling the truth. Y'all get on my nerves with that shit, bruh. You will use anything for your benefit. You will use a lying ass bitch. Y'all be waiting for a nigga to fall out with his baby mama or something. Then y'all go try to find a nigga baby mama. It's just some hoe ass shit. And another nigga will listen to a bitch being mad. That's the same shit. Nigga, you been fucking with this bitch for 10 years with this bitch talking about it. That's why you got a little ass dick. Yeah, all right. I told y'all what to say as soon as a bitch say that. But you gotta, as a white guy, he's 200% correct. We age like saggy taxicals. Oh, that nigga. You can tell, you can always tell a nigga that's not in the motorcycle gang. You know what I'm talking about? That bitch got her. That bitch thought she was slick. That bitch got her pants hoisted way up around her stomach. That bitch had her hand in her pocket scratching that musty ass minge. She thought I didn't peep her. You know what I'm talking about? The same thing a nigga be having to do when you trying to scratch your nuts on the under. You stick your hand in your pocket. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that bitch had the motherfuckers' pants hoisted way up over her belly button. Them motherfuckers was up under her titties. That bitch had her hand in her pocket scratching that mangy ass minge. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I bet you if that bitch smell her hand, you know what I'm talking about? I bet you that shit came through that pocket. You know, I bet you that shit she touched came through that pocket. I bet you can smell that motherfucker and it smell like you put your hand right on that motherfucker. God damn, nigga moving mature Monday, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, I ain't bullshitting with you, man. But we play too much. We talk too much grown-up shit, and there's not enough movement in the grown-up shit. We'll sit around and just keep playing games about nothing, folks. We will. We'll sit around and just keep bothering you about shit that ain't even important. Life hella short. We'll just keep on. We'll do some shit like, bro, I'm telling you, nigga. We will leave you to drown and get mad because you start floating. You know what I'm talking about? I remember I had just, I had just gotten to it with a bitch. If something happened, somebody broke the bitch window or some old shit like that, man, and this bitch expected me to give a fuck about her window. This is the shit we do, bruh. People rather blame others than grow. I swear to God they would, bruh. And that's the fucking problem right there. We got somebody else to blame for us being stagnated in our mind process. You know what I'm talking about? And that's why we've been telling the same story since we've been fucking kids. It's always their fault. It's the teacher fault. It's the kids in school fault. It's everybody's fault. It's the mailman fault. It's the milkman fault. It's the lady at DMV fault. It's the cashier fault. It ain't never us, bruh. And that's how you grow. You grow old developing because it's people. I'm just gonna keep it real with you, bro. Especially as black people, we have nasty ass attitudes. On some real shit, bro. We have a nasty ass attitude. We have a way of talking to people like we don't have no sense. We have a nasty ass way of talking to people, and then we act like we supposed to be able to talk to somebody like that, and like somehow they supposed to respect us. We act like we can disrespect somebody and somehow get some respect back, and that's what be killing me just about people. But us, we got a nasty ass attitude, bro. We got too much of that. I wish a nigga would shit all the time. Now sometimes that shit is you know what I'm talking about? Sometimes that shit is you know what I'm talking about? It's I don't know what word I'm looking for. Sometimes it's time for that shit, bro. You get what I'm saying? But a lot of times it's not. We be real nasty with people. We don't know how to talk. We don't know how to communicate. We talk real loud, real nasty. We don't talk with respect. We don't. You see? If we brought back accountability world would be a better place to live in. I mean that should start with each person. No, that ain't really nothing you could bring back yourself. But we don't be responsible for ourselves because we following trends. That's just like niggas up here gossiping. And then when you come to us about our gossiping, we tell you who else gossiping. You know what I'm talking about? We ask you like, why is you coming to bother us when you got a million other people over here gossiping too? And that's where we fuck up at. That's why we could never grow, because we actually don't see anything wrong with the way we behave. And if you don't see nothing wrong with the way you behave, you're gonna justify it in your own head. So when somebody come tell you that there's something wrong with the behave, by you already justifying it in your own head, saying there's nothing wrong with the way I behave, you just gonna say they hating on you or they talking shit about you. You feel me? You know, some real shit. Move and mature Monday. But we gonna sit around this motherfucker and we gonna act like we the ultimate adults. A lot of people rather have a brother harmed instead of being a brother in arms. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that one, but we can't because we done turned ourselves into haters. So we be trying to have more than you. We don't be trying to help you because if we help you, you might get further than us. We could have some game right now that we can't even use and we still won't give it to you because we are fear that you'll do more with it, even though we ain't got no use for it. We'll still be scared that you might do more with it than we can because we always want you up under us. You know what I'm talking about? That's why we get mad. I'm telling you, I was talking to somebody, Brett, and that motherfucker said, good for you. I'm telling you, I hung up the phone. I blocked the motherfuckers, deleted their number. Then I started looking for any motherfucker in my phone that resembled that motherfucker right there, and I blocked them. I start thinking hard, bro. Is there anybody else in my phone that act like this motherfucker right here? You know what I'm talking about? And I blocked them. I blocked them too. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I blocked them too. Because I ain't got no time for that shit. Because just like I said, us as people, and this bitch right here, bro, every time I talk to this bitch since I've known her, this bitch, it ain't nothing ever went right. And I'm talking about, nigga, I might not see this bitch for 30 years, nigga. And you come back 30 years later, that bitch gonna have the same problem she had 30 years ago. You know what I'm talking about? It's all gonna come down with help. You know what I'm talking about? So what? You may not be able to control the storm, but you can set your sails. Absolutely. Can you wish happy birthday to my brother? Happy birthday, man. Yeah, I don't really be doing all that, bro. You wish your brother a happy birthday, but happy birthday, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I hate that shit, bro. Actually, please don't come over here and ask me to say nothing, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I keep telling you, I'm not a fucking parrot or a monkey. You don't need me to say anything, bro. You there with your brother. You tell him happy birthday. He don't need me, but happy birthday, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all, please stop asking me shit. You know what I'm talking about? That ain't how my show is ran, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. You know what I'm talking On some real shit. But moving mature Monday, man. And it ain't enough of us that move mature. We try to act like we mature with our mouth. We try to act like we not like everybody else with our mouth. But within our actions, we do the same shit that everybody do. I came across a motherfucker that said all they want to do is communicate. And if you get to talking to that bitch, you realize this bitch can't even communicate. But she'll tell you all she wants to do is communicate. But when you go to talking to the bitch don't even know how to communicate. You know, what she really is saying is, I want somebody that's going to sit here and baby me and just let me do what I want to do. That's what the bitch is saying in so many words. She really doesn't want to communicate. She just wants somebody that's going to sit around and, because everybody is looking for somebody to sit around and blow smoke up their ass and act like the shit that they do is no wrong. Because nobody wants to be corrected. You know what I'm talking about? And if you correct somebody in this day and age, they not even gonna listen to you. They just gonna find something else that you need to be corrected about. But they just gonna wait till you try to correct them to bring it up. They not gonna come to the shit that you needed to be corrected about. They didn't come pull you to the side and ask you. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they don't come pull you to the side. Man, you are so successful and well spoken for a guy like you. God bless. Keep up the hard work. Thank you. I don't know what you meant by that. A guy like me, a player, you know what I'm talking about? I get what you're saying, though. I see you, man, the tie-dye shirts, man. You know what I'm talking about? Him and this bitch out here matching tie-dye shirts. Nigga, like, ew. Damn. That shit, nigga, didn't, man, Brett, ear hurt, nigga. God damn, nigga, I nerve in my ear, nigga. But we don't be adults, Brett. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that like I'm the most mature motherfucker around this motherfucker, but we don't move like adults, nigga. We don't, Brett. We do a bunch of kid shit. The number one kid thing we do is watch you. And then try to come up conclusions of our life off of what you done did. We be really trying to keep up with you in some kind of way, some kind of capacity. Because we always watching you. And that's how we gauge our life, by what other people is doing. That's why we always trying to be recognized for what it is that we do. You know what I'm talking about? I heard a motherfucker, I'm telling you, bro, this is just why you can do what you want to. I'm going to tell you why I don't be listening to people. Because I heard a motherfucker say shit like, that's why people always talking about shit they used to have and shit like that, because now I get what they were saying. You know what I'm talking about? But once again, bro, you only got one life. You know what I'm talking about? You only got one life. Why wouldn't you be proud about every motherfucking thing you did in this motherfucker if it's to be proud about? I don't get that, bro. But see, they'll tell you some shit like that, then they'll keep on bragging about they graduated. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why that shit don't make no sense to me, bro. Don't never let somebody tell you what or what not to be proud of. You know what I'm talking about? Be proud as you, bro. That's what the fuck I'll tell you. Because we got too many talking points now, depending on what day a nigga feel like they gonna be telling you. One day, it's gonna be fuck the bitches. Then the next day we gonna be asking the bitch about the bitch ass nigga. One day the bitch gonna be lying, but when we asking the bitch about the bitch ass nigga, that's when she telling the truth. Cause we need the lying ass bitch to make the bitch ass nigga look like more of a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Well, really, you make yourself look like a bitch ass nigga for the way you sit out here and conduct yourself. You know what I'm talking about? We can never get away with that. And that's just the shit I'm talking about, nigga. We'll sit up here on camera, call the police on people. We will report people channels. We'll sit up here on camera and just do a whole bunch of bitch shit. Then act like, then when somebody bring up the bitch shit we did, oh, we'll get so mad. But instead of correcting us and just stop doing the bitch shit we did, no, we gonna go try to find something on you to where you looked like a bitch too. And we gonna try to bring that to the people. Still acting like that bitch that you said we was. But instead of us just like, you know what, man, I need to check myself. I just need to conduct myself in another manner. You know what I mean? I need to conduct myself well, a little bit better than this. We not gonna do that. The moment you say something about us and we get embarrassed and we see people laughing at it and shit, we gonna try to find something to embarrass you. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't gonna even try to change the bitch ass behavior. You say on the real. Hey man, this bruh spitting. Thank you. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't gonna conduct ourselves better. We just gonna be more of a bitch ass nigga than that you just called us. I'm telling you, every time you tell a nigga to stop gossiping, bruh, a nigga be damn near ready to fight. Bruh, have you ever seen one of these gang banging niggas on here when somebody getting their comments or something? Be like, bruh, why is y'all instigating? How mad them niggas get? Check this out. It's just like a bitch, nigga. This is my Facebook page. I can post what I want to. You know what I'm talking about? This is the type of shit we do, bruh. This is the type of shit man is doing now, bruh, to defend gossip. You can tell a nigga, bruh, that ain't really no man shit sitting up here talking about who the bitch fucking, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? That's really kind of like player hating. What difference do it make who this bitch fucking or who baby this bitch got her? Why y'all talking about that bitch? That's weird, bruh. You don't fuck with the bitch. You don't think that is weird that you following this bitch life around? I think that's weird. You know what I'm talking about? It'd be a little bit different if it was like a nigga, like if you had a breakup or something, you used to fuck with the bitch that you can't get over, nigga, and you following the bitch around, and that's weird, nigga. But at least you got a reason. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, y'all just picking the bitch you don't even fuck with, bruh. It seemed like y'all picking on all the bitches that y'all can't fuck. That's what it seemed like to me. It seemed like y'all got some kind of issue with them type of bitches, bruh. So y'all always trying to embarrass them bitches. You know what I'm talking about? If you take shit talking as constructive criticism, you grow much more than sitting and trying to talk shit back. Man, because people turn the truth into shit talking now. The moment you hit something on the mark, or the moment they gonna say you talking shit. So now, when you telling the truth, instead of me saying that you telling the truth and this is something that I need to go over, I'm gonna sit there and say that you hating on me. I'm gonna sit there and say you trying to be funny, you talking shit about me. And that's just how we got to the places that we done got to in the world. You know what I'm talking about? Because now when the motherfucker is telling me the truth, I don't have to accept it as the truth. I can say you hating on me. So by me turning the truth into hate, I ain't gotta listen because you just mad somehow. Because we done made ourselves that important where everybody just mad at us for some invisible reason. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody just hating on us for some invisible reason. Because we that important. Yeah, we make ourselves important as a motherfucker with our mouth, but in the real world, not so much. You feel me? Yeah, in the real world, not so much. Because we full of shit. Move immature. That's something you rarely see people do. You rarely see people handle shit like mature adults. You see people handle most of they motherfucking most of this shit like little ass kids, bruh. That's why we always want to know who said something about us. That's why we always want to know who said, so we could go right back. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's how we fuck with it. We don't never change ourselves. We just want to know who said it so we can say something about them. Because they ain't perfect. You know what I'm talking about? Don't take no advice from someone doing worse than you. I promise you. And I've been saying that, bro. If a motherfucker just kick on back and realize that your whole life you've been taking advice from motherfuckers that's doing worse than you. Your whole life you've been taking advice from broke motherfuckers. Your whole life. You've been taking advice from the same motherfuckers that live in the same apartment complex as you. You've been taking advice from the motherfuckers that like don't know nothing more than you. You know what I'm talking about? But that's what motherfuckers do. I'm telling you, I bought some candy machines, nigga. And the moment I bought some candy machines, bruh, I had 50 million motherfuckers tell me that was a bad investment that ain't never owned their own pair of shoes, bruh. But I had 50 niggas tell me that was a bad investment. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, excuse me, y'all. Come to a stop real quick. Oh, my mama, that's the real spill, man. Thank you, man. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit, man. I had bought 25 candy machines in around 08, 09 sometime, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, bro, being a business owner. I had 25 candy machines around this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm talking about? And the day I bought them candy machines, I'm telling you, 50 motherfuckers told me that was a bad investment that never owned their own pair of shoes. Because when you do something, people just have the knack to talk it down because they're not doing anything. People like to upset. This is why I tell you, if you bump into somebody and they talking about somebody else, it's because they have nothing going on themselves. Because we living in a world where motherfuckers high side and front so much. If they had anything going on, bruh, they would be talking about that. They would be trying to high side with the little business they got. So when you see people talking about other people and they don't talk about themselves, just know they ain't got nothing going on. Or that's what they'll be talking about. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. Oh, y'all gotta wait till I stop. And that's why people talk about other people. That's why you got a million motherfucking channels right now. And since them niggas been on, you don't know nothing about them niggas. You don't know what gang them niggas from. You don't know what city them niggas. They might say they city, you know what I'm talking about? But you don't know nothing about them niggas. Them niggas came in here day one talking about Cardi B and Meg Thee Stallion. Them niggas came in here day one talking about Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm talking about? Them niggas came in here day one. Nigga talking about you know what I'm talking about? Tory Lanez and them. You know what I'm talking about? Day one. On some real shit. We living in the day where these niggas take that shit literally, bro. These niggas get a little audience and man, these niggas will start calling themselves the voice of the streets and the street lawyers and shit, bro. And then we still sitting up here like we, what street nigga do you know in his right mind that calls himself the street lawyer, nigga? You don't get the fuck out of here, bro. What nigga did you know, a nigga on the turf, bro, that calls himself the voice of the streets? Man, y'all, we just play too much, bro. I bet you they ain't call them niggas that wherever they from. I bet you a nigga ain't never called you the street lawyer where you say you from. That's what I don't even be getting, bro. And I don't even be getting into things like this, bro. I don't understand how you come up here and claim a gang and then you turn around and say some shit like that. I'm the street lawyer. Like, I remember when gangs would check that shit, bro. Like, we don't check our own no more. You could just come up here, nigga, and say you the street lawyer, nigga. Who told you that, bro? You know what I'm talking about? Like, who gave you that rank, bro? We so powerful, nigga, we could just rank ourselves, bro. Who gave you that, bro? Did the streets name you the street lawyer, bro? Did the streets say you was the voice of the streets, bro? How did we get these names? Is the Black Pacino or the MAC? Kenny Man gave me that name, man. Stalker, Kenny Man gave me that name, man. And you know what I'm talking about? The streets gave me my name, man. You know what I'm talking about? This is what they call me in the streets. You know what I'm talking about? You niggas so straight out of comic book, man. I ain't bullshitting with you. You say, well, once you make money, you realize how many friends sitting there with their hand out waiting for you to give them something you work for. Oh, man, I promise you, bro. And that be the main thing. This is why I told you, man, people really be watching you. They really be watching you hoping you fail. You know what I'm talking about? But just in case you make it, they want to ask for $40. That's why people start, that's why they watch you so much. Because they really hoping that you fail, but just in case you make it, they want to ask you for $40. You know what I'm talking about? Just in case you make it. They really hoping you fail, but just in case you make it, they want to borrow 40. You know what I'm talking about? Something straight out of the comic book, man. Move and mature. But that's just something we don't do, bro. We sit around here, nigga, and we put guilt. And the cold thing about it, bro, we put guilt trips on the loved ones. You know what I'm talking about? We try to sit here, we fuck with the people that really be fucking with us. We fucks with they peace. The motherfucker who you could really call, that's the motherfucker you bother with that bullshit all day. The motherfucker who really will be there for you, the motherfuckers you bother with that bullshit all day. As people, we just don't got nothing to us no more, bro. We run around here all day trying to get away with our game. Because once again, we are the ones that be spiteful. We are the ones who be jealous. We are the ones who I ain't never understood as my own human being. I ain't never been mad at somebody else for winning. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't never been mad at nobody else for handling their business, bro. I ain't never been sitting there broke and another nigga hit and then I got mad some kind of way like that was supposed to be me. Or felt some kind of way like this nigga was supposed to give me something or something. I told you, bro, we out here treating the world like it's our mama and daddy. And that's the number one way y'all be falling out now. Because y'all watch each other so motherfucking much that you feel some kind of way when a motherfucker don't include you in on your blessings. Now notice, a motherfucker don't know what kind of debt you in. Nigga, you could owe the mafia $9 million, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? And you could have just won $8 million. And the nigga talk about what you didn't give him. Nigga, you still owe the mafia $1 million. And this nigga steadily talking about what you didn't give him. You know what I'm talking about? Now this nigga ain't finna help you no kind of form, shape, or fashion hustle to get this other million for the mafia. And most people is like that, bro. They just takers. They just takers, man. You know what I'm talking about? They just takers. And they don't even give a fuck what they take. Money, energy, time, they just takers, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That's why we try to sit around this motherfucker and talk you into us being the most important thing to you. And we get mad when you're not. You know what I'm talking about? If you know how many bitches I've seen, he said, street lawyer just, you say street lawyer just because you ignorant to pass a bar test. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I'll promise you, Spider-Man quote here, only thing people like more than a hero is watching and one fail. I promise you. Common sense says, why give money to someone you know is bad with it? Yeah, it don't make no sense, bro. And people act like that, bro. People act like they not bad with money. People just act like they don't do the shit. I was just saying that earlier, bro. People want you to treat them the way that they describe themselves with their mouth. You know what I'm talking about? People actually get mad when you treat them the shit that they is. I'm a motherfucking thief, but I want you to treat me like I don't steal. I'm a motherfucking liar, but I want you to believe me, and I'm gonna get mad that you don't believe me when all the fuck I do is lie. But I just want the fucking benefit of the doubt because something I said with my mouth, even though my actions is raggedy as a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? And somehow, even though my actions is raggedy as a motherfucker, I can still somehow blame it on you and about what you did. It's never about me and how I need to change or do anything different. And this is how most of y'all just sit around here playing until you die. Never even getting nothing real out of life, just sitting around here playing. I don't understand how to be jealous and envious and mad at the next motherfucker, bro. I don't even watch people that much to be. I don't get that shit, bro. I never watched another motherfucker and was mad, bro. I done been dead broke around this motherfucker, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I done been dead broke around this motherfucker, nigga. I ain't never got jealous because somebody else had something or did something or motherfucker wouldn't do nothing for me. I don't look at motherfuckers talking about, man, motherfucker didn't even give it. I don't, you know what I'm talking about? I don't do that shit, bro. Fuck you gonna count somebody else's money? How the fuck you gonna tell, like, man, I'm telling you, I see this shit on the regular, bro. I seen a motherfucker hit for about, I don't know, 100 or something. But they gave another motherfucker a few hundred. And instead of the motherfucker being grateful for the few hundred that they got, they made a statement like, man, that motherfucker got a hundred and some thousand, man. Only gave a motherfucker this much. And I'm thinking like in myself, what do you expect the nigga to do? Split his money with you? Like, what the fuck do you expect? You ain't even grateful, and this is just how we fuck with it, bruh. You can never do nothing for a motherfucker because niggas act just the way that bitch act. A nigga just gotta have something to say for saying sake. We can't never just be quiet. We always gotta say something. And that'll show you how people think, bruh. That's why people always gotta say that little shady or that spiteful shit. Because that's the way they think, bruh. Because they sitting up there, that's the shit they playing with in their own head. They done went over you and your life in their own head. Talking about what you should have did with your shilling. You know what I'm talking about? Talking about what a nigga should have did with his shilling. You know what I'm talking about? But notice when you be going through your shit, your bills paid and shit, don't nobody ever call you at that point right then. Nobody ever calls you to check on you to see if you all right. You get what I'm saying? But notice when you got the good hand, your phone ring like a motherfucker. But notice when you be going through that motherfucking storm, bruh, nobody even cares then. Nobody checks on you. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, nobody checks on you. They don't even give a fuck. So, motherfuckers rather watch your pocket than get their own. I promise you. Ah, shit. God, that shit that went to my ear, nigga. I feel like I got a cramp in my ear, nigga. No, we just sit around and watch people too much, man. We just need our own business. But we don't. We be getting mad at people and shit, bro, for living their life. We'll sit here right now, bro, and we'll watch. My partner just called me the other morning, man, with this one right here, right? And I didn't get it. You know what I'm talking about? I didn't get it. But to each his own. He say a lot of people want to put their wants above your needs. It's a sad way to live. Truly, I promise you, you good, that chair hurting you. No, I got my shoulder. I keep that motherfucker elevated. Nah, that motherfucker, it'd be cool up until about 3:30, 4 o'clock, and that motherfucker activates. Yeah, that motherfucker activates like, that's why I be having my horn right here. Keep that motherfucker elevated, keep that pressure. As soon as I drop this motherfucker, nigga, that motherfucker feel like, But we just watch too much, bruh. We do. But yeah, my partner, he hit me with he was watching somebody else. I don't know what the fuck they did. You know what I'm talking about? But he called and he was basically mad because they I don't know, they went out to eat or niggas had a little outing. You know what I'm talking about? And they didn't call him. And I guess my nigga felt some kind of way about that. You know what I'm talking about? And he was wondering. And he felt that motherfucker, this is what I don't get, bruh. How do you just take it upon yourself that somebody's acting funny for you because they go do something in their life? I ain't never got that one, bruh. If a motherfucker didn't call you, because I had to go through this before in my lifetime, bruh. Because motherfuckers didn't like to be around because there was always some shit that followed me. You know what I'm talking about? It was always some shit that followed me. We gonna go somewhere, we gonna get into it. You know what I'm talking about? Motherfuckers got tired of being around my energy ass. You know what I'm talking about? Motherfuckers got tired of being around that negative energy shit, bruh. Everybody ain't going out to fight. Everybody ain't going out to get in the shootout, bruh. Some niggas just want to go fuck with the bitches. You know what I'm talking about? Some niggas just want to go listen to some good music. Some niggas just want to go enjoy themselves, bruh. And the shit I represented at the time is not gonna let you do that. So I can't sit here and say somebody is acting funny with me when I'm the fucking problem. Do you get what I'm saying? I can't sit here because these niggas don't want to take me somewhere, or these niggas didn't invite me, because every time we go somewhere, nigga, I'm starting some shit, or it just seems like every time we go somewhere, trouble follows me. Nigga, I'm arguing with somebody, we getting it. Niggas don't be wanting to deal with that shit, bruh. But instead of us being grown up enough to realize, like, nigga, I need to change what I do, we gonna sit right there, be the same person talking about how people ain't fucking with us. Nah, man, you ain't fucking with yourself. And this is the fucking problem. Because we don't want to do no changing, no kind of work on ourselves, and we just want to put that onus on everybody else. We just expect to be able to come around and act the way we act, and we think people supposed to accept us like that, and they don't, bruh. People get tired of that shit. They do. People got tired of me, nigga. And it wasn't until I changed my motherfucking self and cut all that dumbass shit out, nigga. Niggas respected me for being able to go somewhere, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You got to be able to show and prove yourself, bruh. And that's the part I don't get, nigga. If you really was that way, bruh, you should want to change yourself. But we don't be really wanting to change ourselves. We just be wanting to blame somebody else. We just be, oh, damn, motherfuckers acting funny. Man, ain't nobody acting funny. You the one that's acting funny. You know what I'm talking about? Just like I was the one that was acting funny, nigga. Every time we go somewhere, I found the motherfucker to argue with, nigga. I found the motherfucker to fight, nigga. Niggas get tired of that shit, nigga. Niggas out here in flats and shit, man. Niggas got on they Ed Hardys and you know what I'm talking about? Niggas out here in they Steve Maddens and you know what I'm talking about? Niggas is trying to have a drink, nigga dance with a bitch, and you know what I'm talking about? Niggas be all that rah-rah and all that shit, bro. It's a time and place for that shit. Nigga on some real shit. It's a time and place for that shit, bro. But as people, we can't never check ourselves. So the first motherfucking thing we do, folks, is we put the blame on somebody else. My partner just called me with that shit. I guess everybody else that went out, they went somewhere. You know what I'm talking about? And they didn't call him, and he was wondering why. You know what I'm talking about? He was feeling some kind of way because he didn't get the invite for whatever reason. And yeah, he was feeling some kind of way. Shit. Because he didn't get the invite or whatever, you know what I'm talking about? So he one that's talking about, man, niggas be acting hella funny, man. But you over there, I thought, nigga, when niggas did me like that, bro, I got a story about that, bro. Them niggas left me for real. Them niggas act like we was going somewhere and still left me, nigga. They told me we was going that way, nigga. Everybody jumped in the car, nigga, and went that way. Nigga, left baby cuz right on. Do you think I followed them niggas around? I got straight on my phone and called the Gator lady, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, bro went to go fuck with the Gator lady, bro. I'm not finna follow no niggas around. I ain't got to beg for no niggas to fuck with me. I got my own party, bro. I don't need to follow niggas around. You know what I'm talking about? I don't need y'all to do me. Shit. Oh, excuse me, y'all. I don't know why I stopped on this stream, bro, but I am glad I did what I needed to hear today, man. Thank you, brother. Hella people be spectators, but never even want to be hungry enough to join the feast and help they pockets fat. I promise you, the devil will use the people around you when he can to get to you. I swear to God he will. IMG facts, that's what's tough. Absolutely. Thank y'all. People want to look like money when they don't got none. When you actually rich, why are you trying to show off and attract people wishing? Yeah, that shit don't even make sense. That's how you know people be, it used to be the other way around, bruh. Yeah, I ain't gonna never have no money. I'm always gonna be broke. Yeah, I never had no money. I'm always gonna be broke. So just know that, bruh, ain't never had no money. I'm one of them broke ass niggas. Never. I ain't got a dime, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshitting with you. I don't understand that shit. It used to be the other way around. You used to want to, you used to have your money but still look broke. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, niggas wasn't doing that shit. That's just that, that's just that goofy shit of today. You know what I'm talking about? That's just that goofy ass shit of today. You feel me? Yeah, that's just that goofy ass shit of the day, man. But he called and he tried to make it seem, and this is what I don't like about people, man. And we just do this shit. This is what I'm talking about, bruh. Move and mature, folks. We will sit here and the problem will be us, but we'll blame it on somebody else. So you mad at some niggas that didn't call you because you don't know how to act when you go out. What sense does that make, bruh? Then you done sit up here and follow these niggas to the club. You know what I'm talking about? You done follow these niggas on Instagram. You done follow these niggas to the club. You done follow these niggas to the food spot. You know what I'm talking about? Feeling some kind of way because he didn't get the phone call to come hang out with the fellas, man. I'm surprised that nigga just didn't drive down there and show up. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. I'm surprised that nigga just didn't go down there and you know what I'm talking about? Go crash them niggas' party, bruh. But like, we don't never look at ourselves, bruh. Just like that situation right there. We gonna sit there and blame the other niggas that don't want to fuck with us because we don't know how to act when we fuck. That shit don't make no sense, bruh. That's just another way of not being responsible for yourself. So you can say somebody don't fuck with you when you ain't gonna tell them the reason they don't fuck with you. We just always trying to make ourselves some kind of victim or something, bruh. You get what I'm saying? We gonna sit there and say who don't fuck with us, but we don't never say the reason why they don't fuck with us. You know what I'm talking about? That's just like saying, nigga, I done sat over there and gave them people asked me not to give their baby peanut butter, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Ah, shit. You might be poor, but you wealthy, bro. Yeah, absolutely. No, I'll never be poor or broke. You know what I'm talking about? The hard rich man, absolutely. Thank you. Thanks, Chief. Gotta have enough knowledge and see wealth instead of going and find money. I promise you, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I ain't never understand none of that shit them niggas be talking about, like that high value shit, bro. And I keep telling y'all that shit, man. That nigga came here. The shit he talking about is invisible, bro. The nigga started his own game. He told you his definition of a high value man was, and if you go back and listen to that nigga definition of what it was, bro, everybody I knew on MacArthur was a high value man, bro. High value man don't got shit to do with no money, bro. It's really how you value yourself, bro. How the fuck some money gonna make you high value? You know what I'm talking about? Because you could buy some shit. What the fuck does that mean? That's why a lot of you niggas still complaining about the bitches, because you nerds. You ain't gonna be able to buy no bitch. The only thing you could buy a bitch something. You ain't gonna be able to buy no bitch, bro. You know how many, when I was broke, how many rich nigga bitches I was fucking with? You know how many of them bitches came and gave my broke ass some money? You know how many of them bitches came and gave my broke ass some money that rich ass nigga gave them? I'm telling you, bruh. I ain't bullshitting with you. Yeah, I ain't bullshitting with you, man. Yeah, you know how many bitches that had them rich niggas that came and gave me some of that rich nigga money when my broke ass was broke. You know what I'm talking about? You niggas, now I heard a bitch say this. He said that's why they like bad guys. He said because bad guys represent the last little thing of masculinity around this motherfucker. He said a lot of you niggas that be having that money, you niggas is Carltons. You niggas is nerds and shit. You niggas don't know how to be men. You niggas want to sit there and y'all just want to be, you want to please the bitch into, you know what I'm talking about? And if you know anything about the bitch, the most sophisticated, classiest bitch around here, bruh, bitches be wanting to be checked, bruh. A bitch is gonna play with you just to see when you gonna check her, bruh. I ain't bullshitting with you. You can tell a bitch to use a cup holster, nigga. That bitch gonna keep on sitting the cup on your table to see if you gonna check. The most sophisticated bitch, bruh, is gonna play games. Pay for your fam schooling. You ain't been. Money attracts, personality keeps the right ones. Absolutely, bruh. That's why I was telling motherfuckers that's the other gang, that badass gang, that Kevin Samuels ass gang they been passing down. Go get yourself together to come back that way, nigga, when you can fight from a position of leverage. That nigga had y'all around here trying to act like the bitch, bruh. Give me my keys. He trying to have you fuck with a bitch from a motherfucking standpoint of leverage, nigga. Bitch, you do what I want or I'm gonna cut your, what, man, you ain't gonna get nowhere with no bitch like that, bruh. You ain't gonna get nowhere with no bitch with no ultimatum, bro. A bitch gotta like you for one. All you gotta do is be with the bitch like, bro. You wanna knock a bitch, be with a bitch like. You know what I'm talking about? And as long as I've been alive, nigga, bitches like, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I ain't bullshitting with you, bruh. I'm with a bitch like, nigga. But moving mature. We don't, folks. And we be sitting up here, especially you niggas with this emotionally mature ass shit. Everybody, all this nerd ass vocabulary running around this motherfucker, bruh. Everybody want to talk about what's emotionally mature and and just look how the same niggas talking about that shit. Look how they act when they get mad, bruh. Everybody get mad now. They come up here and they had that same conversation with you that your baby mama had when she trying to embarrass you on the turf, nigga. Broke ass nigga, that's why you got a little ass dick. That's the same thing. That's the same behavior these niggas gonna fall into the moment they get mad, bruh. A nigga gonna come up here and start a contest with you. A nigga gonna come up here, he gonna put hella money in the camera or something when he just got paid. Whatever the fuck he just did. He gonna put that money in the camera and say, you niggas ain't doing this. Show me something. All right, what's good with OG? That's what they gonna do. They just gonna start a contest with you. Talking about, man, niggas ain't doing this. Show me something. Why would I show you anything, bruh? That's some contest you started with yourself. I'm not competing with you, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? Now, what I'm gonna tell you is that money you was just counting 5 years from now, see how much money you got. Remember, you made that video right there, and check that video 5 years on down the line, bruh, and see if you got anywhere near that money you was just counting. Is what I'll tell you. Oh man, I seen them just put up Free Lil Papa, man. Shit, Free Lil Papa, man. Shit. You know what I'm talking about? Hope my man ain't in no trouble. You know what I'm talking about? Free Lil Papa. But moving mature. I'm just gonna keep it real. Shit. Something that we don't do, that we would like you to think, because we come around and we try to identify ourselves as the most the ultimate adult. We try to act like we the most responsible, we the, you know what I'm talking about? When really we be the one with all this bullshit. It be us. You know what I'm talking about? Because don't nobody be paying attention to us. We pay attention to everybody else though. That's why we always around here trying to tell you what somebody else is doing. We don't never really have too much to say about what we're doing, nothing. But keeping you abreast of what everybody else is doing. And somehow we gonna act like we grown. We gonna come out of nowhere, nigga. We gonna come jump off the top turnbuckle and get in your business. And we gonna act like, cause the world like this, god damn, we got the right to do it. That's how we gonna act. We gonna act since, shit. We gonna act like since everybody else gossiping, that's what gives us the right to gossip. And you can't say nothing to me if you didn't say nothing to Charleston White and them. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you can't say nothing to us if you didn't say nothing to Vlad TV. You know what I'm talking about? Even though we don't know them, we know you. But you ain't got no right to say nothing to us because everybody doing it. And since everybody doing it, that gives us the right to do it. You know what I'm talking about? We something straight out of a comic book, man. I ain't gonna bullshit with you. Shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna bullshit with you. Moving mature. But if you just ask us our opinion, we just gonna blame it on somebody else. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Shit. Motherfucking seatbelt in shit. You know what I'm talking about, man? Yeah, we gonna act like we mature. We gonna act like it's everybody else that's on the bullshit. That's how we present ourselves. We present ourselves like it ain't us, it's the world. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we gonna act like it's the world, man. It ain't us. Shit. Yeah, we gonna act like it's the world. It ain't us. You feel me? That's why when we meet you, the first thing we gonna say is we not like everybody else out here, when actually that's exactly what we like. You know what I'm talking about? If we just keeping it real. Shit. But we gonna act like it ain't us. So we gonna come around this motherfucker and we gonna point out, shit, excuse me. Say bars, comparison, the depth of joy, words to live by, exactly. What you hollering, bro, or just moving your own stuff. Oh no, this one of them motherfucking entertainment just a promotion truck. So this motherfucker just got a witchercom on here. So a nigga just a promotion sign. You know what I'm talking about? A nigga just driving around promoting whatever's on this motherfucker. But I ain't hauling nothing. This is just the promotional truck. This motherfucker got an ad campaign on here. You feel me, man? Moving Mature Monday. You feel me? And the way y'all acting is actually has stopped people from even acting like adults. With all this little girl bitch ass shit that we be doing back and forth, it has actually stopped us from acting like adults. So we get to act like little kids now. You know what I'm talking about? We get to act like the police now and shit. You know what I'm talking about? We get to come up here for no reason at all. We a nerd. Not only is we a nerd, we a not only is we a nerd, we a nerd, and we keep coming up here trying to tell everybody how it ain't no more streets. The streets is dead. But yet and still we come up here trying to report all street business. We told you the streets is dead, but we still up here trying to tell you who told. We keep telling you the streets is dead, but all come up here and talk about is street business. But we try to get you a thought in your head that the streets is dead. And you might as well just tell on people. You ain't heard nobody once say, man, you don't even need to be involved in nothing where you can get in trouble for. They just tell you to go get in trouble and tell on yourself. Then the same nigga gonna sit around and talk about accountability while they telling you to tell on somebody. That's a motherfucking equivalent of not being responsible for what the fuck you done did. You know what I'm talking about? That's the equivalent of being not responsible, not accountable for what you did. Telling on the motherfucker, bro, is the epitome of not being accountable. You know what I'm talking about? Because once again, I've never heard nobody just have a change of heart and come tell on people. I've only seen people tell when there was a benefit in it for them. I've never seen anybody just have a change of heart and say, you know what, I'm tired of doing crime and we need to clean up this community. I'm telling. I've never seen that, bro. I've only seen people tell when they had a reason to tell. I've only seen people tell trying to get out of what they did. You know what I'm talking about? I've only seen people tell trying to get out of what they did. I've never seen nobody tell just for the sake of telling, just because they wanted to change the world, they wanted to change the community. They was tired of the kids getting killed, going to jail and on drugs and shit. I've never seen that, folks. Anytime I've ever seen the motherfucker tell, they told to get themselves out of trouble. On some real shit. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all, hold on, y'all wait till I get to the light. Moving Mature, man. Man, I ain't bullshitting with you, nigga. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they tell you here, they sit around here and be talking about accountability, masculinity, feminine, and all that shit. You got the nigga that's sitting up here gossiping about the nigga asking you, why is this bitch fucking on this people and following the bitch around? These are the same niggas that's trying to talk to you about feminine energy. You know what I'm talking about? Like gossiping ain't feminine energy. You know what I'm talking about? Like being in another nigga's business, shit, ain't feminine energy. You know what I'm talking about? So I could sit up here and be acting like a bitch and tell you what masculinity is. We something straight out of comic book, bro. I ain't bullshitting with you. You should get some. I seen Patches got a car accident and they helped the pain die down. Might help your shoulder out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Yo, OG, go to the store and grab some Armteam, get it. That shit is hella natural and effective. Use it for your shoulder. Work for me. I got you. Thank you. Hurricane or Arcare got it. Get it. I guess both work great. I feel you, Psycho, for sure. For sure. Thank you. Your motherfucking Moving Mature. Because now we just living in the day. I gotta bluff you to beat you. You know what I'm talking about? I talk a good one. I'm gonna talk about all this shit. That's why when y'all be meeting people for real, y'all be like, man, this motherfucker ain't. You know what I'm talking about? It's just like the Shy when that nigga ran into that nigga that was talking about all that shit, semen retention and shit. That nigga met that nigga at the barbecue spot. That nigga was up in there with the Dauphine bitch, trying to buy some barbecue. You know what I'm talking about? That nigga with nothing like that motherfucking, you know what I'm talking about? This motherfucking broadcast. You know what I'm talking about? Because we try to make ourselves out to be the Oracle. You know what I'm talking about? We try to make ourselves be the only pure motherfucker around here when we ain't doing nothing but this fake shit. And then when you call us out on the fake shit, instead of us just stop being fake, we got a million excuses. We got a million excuses why it's all right for us just to keep on with this fake shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, if you call us out on some fake shit about gossiping his man and shit, we gonna be hella mad. We gonna sit up here we gonna make a 45-minute video pointing out everything else. We gonna do everything else but just stop gossiping and shit. Because we can't stop gossiping, because if we stop gossiping, that's gonna kill our views. You know what I'm talking about? If we stop gossiping, it's gonna kill our views. And you know that we don't be caring about nothing talking about getting to the bag. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you could use that for any excuse now. You know what I'm talking about? You can go over there and kiss a man and say you was getting to the bag. They paid you $4,500 to tongue kiss a nigga. And you can say you don't give a fuck. You know what I'm talking about? Because you getting to your bag. You know what I'm talking about? I just told my partner that the other day, man. Because we be using that word so out of context, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? We be sitting up here with a fucking 9 to 5 talking about I'm finna go get to the bag, bruh. A bag don't got nothing to do with no work check, bruh. That's not a bag. That ain't even a brown paper bag from 7-Eleven, bruh. That ain't the bag they was talking about, folks. But we'll sit up here and play, you know what I'm talking about? Because us as ordinary people, we like to live the life of the stars. We like to be up in there with them too, you know what I'm talking about? That's why we be riding around this motherfucker working at McDonald's with them high-ass BMW car notes and shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's why we the only one in the shelter with a Benz parked outside. You know what I'm talking about? Because this is how we play. Bluff you to beat you. Damn, that was deep. For real. People will be trying to convince you they the shit when they don't even believe it themselves. I promise you, that bag they chasing got a hole in the motherfucker bottom of it. I promise you, man. But this is the way we try to talk like the movie stars and shit that we be seeing. That's all the social media did, bruh. It gave you a thought in your head that you got some kind of low-level celebritism. So you walk around with your face in your phone all day taking pictures and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'm telling you, I just told the old bitch, listen, check this out, bitch. I don't have no time in my life for no 65. I just don't have time in my life for no 65-year-old Instagram model. You know what I'm talking about? I promise you. They say, yeah, man, I don't got time for no bitch that's 65 years old that's still in your mind, you are a social media model. You an Instagram model. And all you interested in all day is taking pictures and shit. I get so tired of a ordinary broke motherfucker running around this motherfucker like they a brand. I get so tired of that shit, bro. Everybody's a brand. Everybody on some, everybody talk that big wig talk. Like we finna fly out there. We finna do, and y'all definition of big is just being around some people that's popular. That's your definition of big. Who you can go be around. Y'all something straight out of comic book. That's what makes you big. Who you around. That's why y'all always trying to get pictures with the stars and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's gonna do something for your portfolio or something, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like you showing the world you be where the stars hang out at. You know what I'm talking about? I wish the fuck I would go take a pic. I wish I would bother somebody about a motherfucking picture, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck I look like, bro? You know what I'm talking about? That's the same shit them hoes used to do to Michael Jackson in London and shit, fainting and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, running up to a nigga, can I get a picture? What the fuck I want a picture with you for, bro? Yeah, y'all some straight out of comic book, bro. I ain't never understood that shit, folks. Maybe as a kid. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, as a kid, you want a picture with Hulk Hogan and the Junkyard Dog and shit. Nigga, as a grown-up, nigga, well, I don't want no picture with no... I don't get that shit, bro. Y'all be sitting over there bothering the fuck out of people to try to post a picture. You done bothered this man, you know what I'm talking about, all motherfucking day while he having dinner with his family. So now you post on your Instagram who you done ran into. Then you gonna say it like y'all was out there kicking it. You know what I'm talking about? Like you just happened to be eating at the same spot. Look who I ran into. Like it's one of your partners or something. You know what I'm talking about? In the attempts, hopefully that people see that you bigger than what you is. Y'all something straight out of comic book, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I just told him bullshit with you, like, yeah, I don't be going to concerts and shit, bro. Bitch, you can call me boring all you want to, man. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I'm damn sure not paying. I'm just not paying to go see another nigga. I'm not finna go take a bitch to go see another nigga. I'm not good with that shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you don't have to worry about me, bitch. You'll be going to that shit by yourself. You know what I'm talking about? I hate a bitch with that mentality, to keep it real. That BBL mentality. You know what I'm talking about? I can't stand a bitch with that mentality. Bitch, you'll sit there and pay $8,000 on the ass. You know what I'm talking about? You'll sit there and pay $8,000 on the ass, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? When we could take $2,500 and start something. But you don't even see that vision. You know what I'm talking about? You'll still have a little bit of money left, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? You'll still have around $5,500 or something. You know what I'm talking about? That you could do something with, bitch. We could take $2,500 and we could start from the ground up right now. Man, a motherfucker look at you like that's a waste of money. They need that ass. You know what I'm talking about? You can't even talk to a motherfucker about investment because they see that ass as an investment. I ain't bullshitting with you. A bitch thinks she get that ass right there, she gonna knock her a sky baller. And y'all know y'all really don't be knocking niggas. Y'all just be getting fucked. Do y'all get the do you realize the difference? Do you realize the difference between getting fucked and a nigga fucking with you? Because bitches will fuck around and be a nigga's runner and act like they fucking with the nigga. And you ain't even went a nigga, you ain't even made it to the room. Nigga just picking you up, fucking you in the car and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't even made it to the room. You ain't even no bitch that a nigga gonna pay for a room for. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga gonna fuck you in the car and drop you off. And that bitch in her head think that she fucked with this nigga because you can call the nigga to come fuck. Y'all something straight out of comic book, bro. The way the mind thinks. Alright, y'all hold on. Alright, wait till I get to a light, man. Cause they coming from everywhere. Nigga like, ew. Come on, taxi. You going or not, nigga? You know what I'm talking about? Let Bray up in this motherfucker, man. In the big truck, switching big lanes, doing my thing, hoping y'all doing the motherfucking same, man. Gas, brake, dip, down the strip. Where's the bitch, man? You know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah. Shit. Glad you appreciate that, Chief. Your Cherokee and you, damn, that was deep. That was deep as smoke ass. I swear them motherfuckers be groupies for IG with they nerd asses. I swear to God they do. People rather buy spinners, rims, and interest. They be thinking $1 today better than 100 next week. I promise you. I promise you. Yeah, I promise you. We ain't got nothing to ourselves no more, man. And they didn't brainwash you to this cause you sitting around y'all watching motherfuckers like y'all are using nigga like Crip Mac or somebody, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? And y'all actually believe that's a success story. And y'all look at a motherfucker and y'all just be using them stories like, man, that motherfucker blew up overnight. Y'all be using motherfuckers like Cardi B and them, man. You know what I'm talking about? Man, them motherfuckers blew over overnight. Everybody could do it, man, and all that shit, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? So everybody sitting around this motherfucker thinking when you get rich, that motherfucker just gonna come easy. That shit just gonna fall out the sky. That's why you always hear people just talk about they want to be rich. You've never heard nobody actually you've never really heard nobody run a business plan they business plan over how they was gonna get rich. You just see people come to their millions. You just see people tell you what they gonna do if they was rich. You never see people come up with the way to get rich. You never hear nobody say, man, I'm gonna start me a tire shop, or I'm finna get me a tow truck, man, that shit gonna bring me millions. You just hear motherfuckers say, nigga, if I was rich, you know what I'm talking about? They cut the hard work out. They just go straight to the money and tell you all the shit they'll do if they was rich. You never hear nobody describe how they gonna get rich. You never hear that part. You just hear people tell you what they gonna do when they get some money, or if they had some money, what they would do. You know what I'm talking about? You don't never hear nobody come up with that business plan that's gonna get them that money. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit, bro. You don't never hear nobody come up with that business plan. You just hear a nigga get straight rich, then he tell you all the shit he gonna do. We be something straight out of the comic book, bro. Shit. And we just be talking, folks. And we be talking, then we get mad when you don't believe us. You know what I'm talking about? Like I said, we be wanting you to treat us different than the shit we is. That's what we be actually wanting. We be wanting to sit around this motherfucker. We want you to treat us like we honest, truthful, decent people, when we ain't nothing but a bucket of shit. You know what I'm talking about? We always trying to tell you what we is instead of showing you. We always trying to tell you what we gonna do instead of doing it. I can't stand that, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't nothing worse than the person that be doing that. You know what I'm talking about? And I learned this a long time ago. That's why you just don't listen to people. You gotta, I told y'all this the other day, man. One of the most important lessons that I ever learned. Thank you, man. One of the most important lessons that I ever learned, bruh. In my 48 years, me now, you don't have to agree with me. I'm just telling you that one of the most important lessons I learned is never put nobody in a position in your life that they didn't earn. Never. Because if you do, you're going to be upset. That's what I found out. You might find something different now. I'm just telling you what I found out. That's why you don't use them titles and shit. That's why you just don't say, oh, that's my nephew. Oh, that's my brother. That's the man. Listen, bruh. You don't put nobody in a position in your life that they didn't deserve, folks. I done did that shit too many times, bro. You know how many my family members or motherfucker I done took a liking to, I done try to put on and shit. And by me trying to help them, I didn't do nothing but fuck my motherfucking self up. I put myself behind the mark, nigga. By trying to fuck with them, I done lost some money, bro. I could have been just doing something totally different. Trying to help another motherfucker though. Trying to keep the game clean. Trying to let everybody eat. You know what I'm talking about? Because a motherfucker, they just gonna do what they want to do, bro. Believe that. Everybody does that. Everybody does what they want to do. That's why if you knew like I knew, you would just do what the fuck you want to do. Ah, shit. See, society is glorifying the wrong shit. Man, I know motherfucking well you just didn't honk at me, bruh. Better take your ass on around. You know what I'm talking about? I can't stand a motherfucker behind me trying to make me go faster, bruh. Just go around. And you still gonna stay behind me. You know what I'm talking about? Going about your motherfucking business, nigga. Bitch. You know what I'm talking about? You know, that's the equivalent of society. Now, I'm supposed to drive slow. My job constitutes me driving slow. You know what I'm talking about? They tell you how slow to drive when you get this job. You get what I'm saying? So instead of you just going around, you gonna sit behind me and wonder why I'm driving so slow. Instead of you just going around and going on about your motherfucking business. You know what I'm talking about? You trying to wonder why, you trying to make sense of why I'm driving so slow. You don't have to drive slow. You can go around me and drive as fast as you want to. But instead of you doing what you could do, you want to know why I'm doing what I'm doing, man. Something straight out of comic book. And that's what's wrong with the world, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with the motherfucking world. You won't just go mind your own business. You need to know what the fuck I'm doing and why I'm doing it. You know what I'm talking about? Instead of just going on about your motherfucking business, man. You know what I'm talking about? You want to sit here and ponder on why I'm going so slow. Or why I ain't moved there. When all you got to do is get in the other lane and just go on about your business. But you gonna sit behind me and keep honking the horn and shit. Trying to make me do what you want me to do. Something straight out of comic book, man. Shit. You say, society is glorifying the wrong shit. Why we know more about King Von than some of the field workers? Oh, because that's they idolize that shit. Because now the world is ran off views. So whatever these nerds want to hear, you know, they got an appetite for destruction. So whatever the fuck these nerds want to hear, that's what they gonna promote. You know what I'm talking about? They just use us to poison us. You feel me? But yeah, they're like, it's on society too. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's one thing right there. You can't, like, it's each person, man. You gotta want to know more. You know what I'm talking about? You guys to go do your own searching, and you know what I'm talking about? You got to take it upon yourself to go learn more. If a motherfucker just want to sit here and watch No Jumper and shit, that shit gonna be on them. You know what I'm talking about? It's gonna be up to you to educate your motherfucking self. Cause society gonna tell you some bullshit. Excuse me. I'm 24, bro. What's a piece of advice you know now you wish you had when you were 24? It ain't really none, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That I wish, cause I ain't really came across nothing like, man, I wish I would have knew that then. Cause I already just kind of never gave a fuck. But I'm trying to think when I was 24, if I would have knew something then that I know now, bro, that love don't love nobody. You know what I'm talking about? Love don't love nobody. You know what I'm talking about? That's some shit I wish I would have knew then, man. You know what I'm talking about? I probably could have saved myself some, you know what I'm talking about, some heartbreak. But not too much. Cause all this shit been the same, folks. You just gonna get older. I kind of always been, you know what I'm talking about, did my kind of thing the way I did it. Always been kind of to myself. So I didn't have a bunch of them, like, fuck-ups. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't really have, all my fuck-ups came with, like, a breakup or I went to jail or some shit like that. You know what I mean? But for the most part, yeah. No, this life it's the same shit, really. You know what I'm talking about? This shit just gonna be what you make of it. It's gonna be the life gonna be all that shit is gonna be based upon what you do with your opportunities or you don't do with them. That's what life gonna be about. It's really gonna be about the same shit as long as you own this motherfucker. It's gonna be about how you took advantage of your opportunities or you fucked them off. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. That's why I told y'all when that basketball shit was just going on with the little youngster, and that nigga was talking about the guns and shit, and the whole world wanted to jump on that nigga. Somehow this nigga so stupid and all, man, we play too much. You know what I'm talking about? So now the whole world want to tell a 23-year-old motherfucker what he should have did. You know what I'm talking about? And everybody that criticized that nigga, they act like the opportunity they fucked off is more than the one that youngster fucked off. because the youngster then fucked off an opportunity for all that millions and shit. And the motherfucker act like if they had that opportunity, they wouldn't did it. You know what I'm talking about? When you then fucked off the opportunity to get the money that you was gonna get at the time. You know what I'm talking about? And you done fucked that off, whether it was 300 million or whatever the fuck it was, bro. You fucked off your own money. And then we sit here as older people and shit in our late 30s and our late 40s thinking with our older mind, and then we want to sit up here and criticize a kid that's in their early 20s. In order to do that, bro, you got to put yourself, where was your mind stayed at when in your early 20s, bro? You can't sit here and put the way you think after you done got your adult sense and try to project that on the youngster like he's supposed to know something now. You got to put yourself, what was you doing at 23, bro? That's how you got to gauge that shit. You feel me? On some real shit. We just around this motherfucker, we just always want to criticize you. We always want to talk shit about the shit you done fucked off. When we done fucked off way more shit than you done never fucked off. You know what I'm talking about? I seen so many people criticize, oh man, this nigga hella, because we just want to down you, bro. We just want something to talk about how you stupid. You know what I'm talking about? We don't say when we was stupid though. We don't never say how we was stupid. You know what I'm talking about? We don't never say how we was sitting up here. We was stupid for the bitch. We don't never say that though. We was stupid for the nigga. We don't never say that though. We always try to tease you about where you stupid at. You know what I'm talking about? When we done played the dummy many times around this motherfucker. But yet and still, when you played the dummy was bigger than when we played it. Shit. You know what I'm talking about? We something straight out of comic books, nigga. Like, yeah. I had a Downsy friend who said some deep ass shit. He said feelings are an emotional reaction to a perceived wound that has never been healed. That shit opened my eyes, man. Absolutely, bruh. It is. And like the fucked up thing, like a lot of shit, bruh, we really don't even be hurt by it, nigga. We just realize like we don't be hurt. We just say we hurt. You know what I'm talking about? It's just some shit so we can keep on continue acting the way that we acted. Bro, we didn't give a fuck about that shit. I'm telling you, I was there when the drugs was out, when people was on drugs and shit, bro. And we sit here and act like that, man. People was happy when they people was on drugs. When people mamas and them was on drugs, bro, the kids got away with everything they wanted to get away with, bro. And then they waited years later to try to act like this was what's wrong with them. Nah, bro. People didn't have no problem with they people doing drugs, bro. They was sitting around that motherfucker using that shit against they people, bro. I ain't bullshitting with you. That's how a lot of motherfuckers got pregnant and shit. Because your parents was on drugs, so you used to put a guilt trip on them. So now you can smoke around them and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Now your boyfriends and your girlfriends can come spend the night. Because your parents, they felt guilty about smoking dope. You know what I'm talking about? So they was trying to placate you so you could be friends with them and shit. You wouldn't take they drug. Y'all something straight out of comic book, bruh. Then y'all waited till all these years later and try to act like the people being on dope, that's why you the way you is. That ain't why you the way you is, bruh. Most of us are the way we is because we don't like to listen. Most of us are the way we is because you can't tell us nothing. That's why we the way we is, because we don't even try to change the way we is. And when you come talk to us about changing the way we is, we gonna start an argument with you. Because we don't need to change nothing. We just gonna change the conversation. That's what we gonna change. Yeah, you talking to us, we don't need to change a motherfucking thing. You the one that need to change. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you the one that need to change, because ain't nothing wrong with me. Because that's how we fuck with it in this world, bruh. I ain't bullshitting with you. We fuck with it to the point to where we could come tell you something. And you would sit there and look at us and say, well, don't nobody else got no problem with it. Nigga, you could be married and you could tell a bitch something, nigga. And the bitches sit there and tell you some shit like, well, you the only person that say that. My co-workers don't. This is how disrespectful we done got. This is how quick we are to disregard what you just said out your fucking mouth. What the fuck do anybody else got to do with what the fuck you just told me? If I told you I don't like something and you answer that shit, well, don't nobody else got no problem with it. That's you fighting your growth. Ah, shit. You say, people try to talk down on people that are on the same path as them, just with less years of experience. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like that old saying, OG, hurt people hurt people. Yeah, for real. For real. But that's what I'm saying, bro. People don't even be hurt. They have programmed themselves to believe that, bro. The shit that people be tripping off of really don't be no traumatizing shit. It's just some shit, like the shit that people be tripping off of, bruh, it be bullshit, bruh. People still be tripping off shit, the bitches, they teased me at school. It really don't be no traumatizing shit, bruh. It's just some shit that you done told yourself that was traumatizing because you didn't like what was going on. Kids used to tease me, and you still holding on to that shit. Some fucking, we in kindergarten and shit, and we talking about with the kid, man, that's us, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? We turn anything into a tragic situation. That shit really don't be all that tragic like that. It ain't like a motherfucker got molested. It ain't like a motherfucker, like you was getting really child abused or something. It don't be none of that shit, bruh. It's just some shit that you done chose to use as sympathy for the shit that you do. So you use this as a motherfucking, you use this to get away. You know what I'm talking about? This is the reason you use to get away with your actions. But there's really nothing wrong with you. But you run around and tell everybody you scarred for some shit that you ain't really tripping off of. You know what I'm talking about? This just the get out of jail free card for when I do some bullshit. If you get what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about? This shit really ain't traumatizing, tragic at all though. Ain't nothing really happened to me. The only thing really happened to me, I won't grow up. I refuse to grow up. So I keep picking incidences from my past to try to act like that's why I'm acting like this in the future. When really the reason I'm acting like this is because I just don't want to change my behavior. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, some real shit, man. Excuse me. Thank y'all for coming through this motherfucker, man. Facts. I am in here trying to bite them knowledge apples you throwing out. You got a good head on your shoulders. Thank you, man. People rather be the victim nowadays instead of picking themselves up by their bootstraps. I promise you, you still in traffic, fam. Yeah, absolutely, man. I got about another hour, man. Out here switching lanes in a big old truck, switching big old lanes, doing my thing. Hoping everybody else doing the big old same, man. You know what I'm talking about? Gas break down the strip. Where's the bitch? You know what I'm talking about? Shoulder hurt, but we still at work, man, because you know what I say, when it's when you're grinding, ain't no time for whining. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I ain't bullshitting with you. A nigga with the drop Mustang, you know what I'm talking about? Him in the man, I ain't no way in the world I'm gonna be in no fucking drop Mustang with a nigga in the passenger seat. Nigga, you gotta get in the back or something, bro. Nigga, like, I don't know, bro. Nigga, you gotta get in the back, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I need a bitch around this motherfucker or something, bro. Square ass niggas, bro. We 9 deep in the drop Mustang smoking vapes, nigga, like the bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Hookah lounge face having ass niggas, man. The fuck is wrong with niggas, man? You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, we in the drop Mustang with hella niggas, bro. You know what I'm talking about, man? Where is the bitch? You know what I'm talking about? I'm in the drop, nigga. I'm just finna knock me a bitch walking. Hey, bitch, check it out. You wanna come have a time? You know what I'm talking about? I ain't finna be sitting around with no 9 niggas in no drop Mustang, man. And we ain't got one bitch around this motherfucking nigga. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't even created the illusion like we finna go run this bitch, nigga. We just all sitting up in here like we might be hugging on each other. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, man. We need a bitch around this motherfucking nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You need a bitch around this motherfucking nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You need a bitch. Like, you know what I'm talking about? 9 niggas in the drop Mustang. Niggas smoking vapes. You niggas so straight out of comic book, man. God damn, nigga. I do not want to be friends with you niggas in this age right here. Nigga, like, you know what I'm talking about? Excuse me, how you say, I don't know what it is about a bitch in the Benz, bruh. I do not know what it is about a bitch in the Benz, bruh. You can't tell a bitch in the Benz nothing, bruh. You just can't. It don't even matter what year that motherfucker is, bro. If a bitch got a Benz, you can't tell that bitch nothing. That's boss bitch extreme. Y'all something straight out of the comic book, man. If I see one of you old ass bitches with them dumb ass glasses on, you know what I'm talking about? Trying to create, trying to reinvent your edges with all that baby hair on the side of it. I seen a bitch with some eyelashes. I seen a bitch with some eyelashes trying to create some motherfucking edges, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Say, goddamn, bitch, do your edges blink, bitch? Goddamn, bitch, yeah, bitch, edges blink, nigga. This bitch done put some eyelashes on the side of her motherfucking head trying to create the perception of some edges, man. I say, we play too much, man. Yeah, we just play. We a grand delusion, if that's what it's called, man. You know how Brett is with his vocabulary. I say, we play too much, man. We living in the day where the bitch then got her eyelashes to impersonate her edges. I say, goddamn bitch, you know what I'm talking about? Damn, we living in the day where a bitch use her eyelashes to impersonate her edges, man. You know what I'm talking about? You say, goddamn bitch, you on the edge for real. You know what I'm talking about? Say, you on the edge for real, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? I wonder, has a bitch ever lost her edges on the edge that used to be at Great America? You know, that motherfucker used to have a long ass drop, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That bitch come up off there, bitch ain't got the side of her head, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I said that joke the other day. I wonder how many side bitches ain't got no hair on the side of the head, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? If you got a side bitch and that bitch ain't got no hair on the side of her head, you know what I'm talking about? You might want to leave that bitch to the side. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I don't be getting all you bitches be talking about a wedding day, bitch. How you gonna walk down the aisle with the whole side of your motherfucking head gone, bitch? You know what I'm talking about? But hey, no worry, bitch. Hey, on some real shit, bitch. I heard they got AI edges now. Bitch, they got AI edges now, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? AI. Yeah, bitch, they got AI edges now, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? You go get the motherfuckers, bitch. They gonna the computer edges, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? God damn, man. You said be nice. Hey, brown skin, what's good with you, mama? Thank you for coming through this motherfucker, man. Yeah, I ain't bullshit with you, man. Moving mature though. Man, why would you come out and you see me running down the street, man? We play too motherfucking much. We just be out here, nigga, like, ugh. Nah, but we just play too motherfucking much, bruh. We got a bunch of talk. Like, it really ain't nothing to talk about, bruh. And that's what's really fucking the whole thing up, bruh. Because everybody around looking at, man, listen, folks. And this is probably why I always just been got. I ain't gonna even say got. This is probably why I'm just me, folks. I ain't bullshitting with you, man. I'm just me. I'm not coming around no bitch, waiting, watching, and all that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Get that bread in, salute. He's just clicking the real like this. Trying to grab one of them lot lizards, just playing hunk. I feel you, man. You know what I'm talking about? Fun fact, you can Google this. Eyelash extensions were intended by a prostitute and were originally called cumbellas. Damn. I didn't know that. God damn. So a bitch won't get nut on her face, like, ew, you know what I'm talking about? But one of the biggest problems we got is that right there, bruh. Everybody is really playing. This is the problem, bruh. Nobody comes in to build with each other, bruh. We all playing with each other. I'm sitting around watching the bitch to see if she gonna do something the last bitch did, and the bitch is watching around to see if this nigga gonna be like that nigga that she couldn't stand. And we play too much, bruh. That's why nothing is getting built. That's why we just get around each other and end up tearing each other's down. On some real shit. Nothing's being built, bruh. Everybody coming in with that past trauma shit. And I'm trying to see if this bitch gonna be like, is she gonna do me like the other bitch did? And the nigga around this motherfucker, like I said, the nigga seeing if this bitch is gonna do like the other, if this other bitch did, and the bitch is looking to see if this nigga finna be like her baby daddy or the nigga she can't stand. You know what I'm talking about? So we never even get to build nothing. We just sitting around watching each other, waiting for something to look fishy. And I'm gonna ask you, why would you even fuck with somebody if that, like, you gotta, like, that don't even make no sense, bro. You know what I'm talking about? It don't make no sense. So basically, I'm gonna fuck with you just to play with you. I ain't gonna even try to build nothing. I'm just sitting around this motherfucker to see if you gonna do the same shit these other motherfuckers did. Bro, you built a good community here. It all came down to it. I am sure one of us help you build up, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. Nah, you know, bro be good, man. You know what I'm talking about? Bro just be out in traffic, man. I'm just a normal person. They've been watching this shit for many moons. You know what I'm talking about? Just been watching this shit for many moons. Like, I'm one of them now, I don't know, I guess on the bitch nerd, the wrong bitch. I guess on the bitch nerds, I'm just me, bro. Bitches, I don't know, bitches, I'm brass, bro. I just say what it is, bro. I ain't got nothing to hide. You know what I'm talking about? I'm fun, though. You know what I'm talking about? I just don't care, so we just out here, man. You know what I'm talking about? I don't care, so I don't... All this shit, motherfuckers be scared to doing that. I can't stand no bitch that's always worried about, if I told you look all right and you still worried about how you look, I'm probably finna burn rubber. I ain't bullshitting with you. If I told you look good to me, bitch, and you still worried about how you look, I'm finna burn rubber. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know who you trying to look good for, bitch. It's beyond my eyes now. You know what I'm talking about? You must, I don't know. You got a special person. You trying to catch their eye or something. You know what I'm talking about? I can't stand that shit. You know what I'm talking about? I can't stand that shit. Like, I just don't see the fucking worry, bitch. Why is you even worried with another motherfucking thing? You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck is you worried with another motherfucking thing, man? You know what I'm talking about? Why is you worried about another motherfucker anyway, bitch? You know what I'm talking about? And I don't think bitches get that. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. I don't think bitches get that niggas don't give a fuck about other niggas. And the bitch is always trying to come around this motherfucker and tell you something about another nigga. You know what I'm talking about? So if y'all out there, sis, I don't know about these niggas nowadays. Check this out, sis. Niggas don't give a fuck about no other niggas that you done came across. I don't know if y'all do that intentionally or y'all be trying to, I don't know. That shit don't be making no sense to me. I just had a conversation with a bitch that, man, this bitch was talking about 99 niggas, man. I said, this bitch right here is crazy as a road lizard, Brick. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, this bitch right here crazy as a road lizard. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas, bitch. And I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do with no bitch like that, Brick. Because in this bitch head, one of these other niggas is always gonna be something. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all some straight out of comic book, bro. I ain't bullshitting with you. I ain't bullshitting with you, man. But I sat there and talked, man, this bitch had a whole conversation about a million other niggas. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm thinking to myself, bitch, you something straight out of comic book. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you something straight out of comic book. And then the next thing, I guess you want me to believe you hang around all these niggas and you ain't never fucked with none of them because you the most honest bitch in America. Man, you don't get the fuck up out of here, bitch. Because I was hanging around all these bitches right here, bitch. I fucked all of them. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshitting with you. I fucked the whole house of these bitches. You know what I'm talking about? Kept going back over there. Just went in a different room every night. You know what I'm talking about? I fucked all these bitches up in here, bitch. I don't be wanting to hear that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I ain't never just had no friends that was bitches, bro. You know what I'm talking about? We might have became friends after we fucked. But yeah, I just ain't really never been around no bitches that we was friends and there wasn't no fucking going on or no money making or something like that, bro. What the fuck is it even? Nigga, I'm not hanging around no bitch for no hobby, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I don't get with y'all, bro. Everybody act like everybody don't want to fuck. That shit is, man, listen, bro. This is something I learned a long time ago about bitches, though. Bitches know they self. That's why bitches don't be never wanting to be nowhere with you alone. Because a bitch already knows she gonna give you some pussy the first time she see you, bro. A bitch know if you fuckable to her or not, bro. Believe that. So the bitch already knows she gonna give you some pussy or not, bro. You know what I'm talking about? But that's why bitches don't be wanting to be alone with you at first, because they know they self, Britt. You know what I'm talking about? And they know if they get around you, they ain't gonna be able to control they self. And they don't be wanting you to think that they a hoe. I'm not one of them niggas, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Not me. I don't even give a fuck who you done fucked on, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? How can we be useful? You know what I'm talking about? How can we be useful to each other, bitch? On some real shit. I don't be giving a fuck about all that square shit, man. You niggas, man, I don't give a fuck who the fuck a bitch fuck. Y'all can believe it, man. I'm gonna tell you, the same shit been going on forever, bruh. So y'all can start listening to that shit that they telling y'all now. Man, if a bitch got 3 and 4 different baby daddies, that means she's a bit, man. So what did that mean back in the day? Because that was never a conversation. And them hoes had 1 million baby daddies. Them hoes was having 15 to 16 kids, bruh. You notice they never said that about grandma though. They never did say Big Mama DNA was all fucked up from having them different. Y'all just act like hoes now, bruh. I ain't never once heard nobody say Big Mama DNA is fucked up because she got 6 baby daddies. I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard nobody say Grandma DNA is fucked up because she got 7 baby daddies. I ain't never heard that, bruh. You only start hearing that shit in these when the nerds get to breaking the game down, bruh. What the fuck difference do it make who a bitch than fuck, bruh? That's what I want to ask you. That's just like, what difference do it make how many kids a bitch got, bruh? What difference do it make, bruh, if that's the bitch for you? What difference do it make how many kids she got? You niggas something straight out of comic book is what you is, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? I can tell you niggas just don't know what to do with a bitch. So when you get a bitch confuses you. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm gonna tell you, nigga. You don't know what to do with a bitch. So when you do get a bitch, it confuses you. You know what I'm talking about? You don't be having nothing for the bitch to do. You know what I'm talking about? And that's another problem we have when it comes to bitches and niggas. We don't be having nothing for each other to do. So we sit around and we watch you all day. You know what I'm talking about? And we want to know what you're doing. Because once again, when we get to fucking with somebody, we want to be the most important thing in that person's life. You know what I'm talking about? You'll fuck around and get a bitch, bro. The bitch will be jealous of you and your mama's relationship, bro. The bitch will be jealous of you and your sister's relationship. The bitch will be relationship, bro. On some real shit, bro. Because the bitch wants you to pay all attention to her. Y'all something straight out of the comic book, bro. I ain't bullshitting with you. Moving mature. Monday it is. But like, man, I ain't one of them niggas, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I don't about nothing, bitch. Whether, man, fuck around and hang around me too long and don't give me no pussy, bitch. You gonna fuck around and y'all be like, man, he only want one thing. It ain't that, bitch. I'm just not finna sit around here and play this game with you. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm not finna do. I'm not finna play no peekaboo game with you, bitch. I don't wanna fuck because, man, bitch, you don't get the, you'll lose points with bro like that. I ain't bullshitting with you. I ain't got no, bitch. I'm 48 years old, bitch. I'm a little bit closer to the end than I am to the beginning, bitch. I ain't got no time to be waiting around here no weeks for no motherfucking pussy, bitch. You don't get the fuck up out of here. You know, I ain't got no time to be waiting no months for no pussy, bitch. And you expect me not to be fucking nobody else? All right. You know what I'm talking about? We'll see how good that go. They say, bro, you good, man. I'm telling you, that shit be stupid to me, bro. Everybody wanna fuck. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas, bitches, everybody just be wanting to fuck. But somehow you don't be wanting to fuck on the motherfucker because you don't want the motherfucker to think, man, y'all something straight out of a comic book, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? You sit around here too long not offering no pussy, you wouldn't believe what I'm finna think about your ass. I'm gonna think this bitch is playing. You know what I'm talking about? I'm finna get the fuck away from your ass. Don't be one of them bitches that, this is the worst bitch in the world, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And I'ma steal y'all. Listen, man, I ain't got no problem with the bitches. I love the bitches, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I ain't one of them niggas that be sitting up here talking about with the niggas against the bitches. No, I love the bitches, man. The bitches been looked out for, bro. You know what I'm talking about? But ain't nothing worse than no bitch that don't be trying to get you no pussy, but still be trying to get you to take her everywhere. Like, I don't think y'all understand how that doesn't make no sense to a nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That, or to a nigga like me. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not one of them niggas that trick anyway, bitch. So you'll never be able to exchange. We ain't gonna be able to exchange like that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we'll never be able to exchange like that. You can come get you some of this dick. You know what I'm talking about? Man, please. Yeah, we ain't gonna never be able to exchange like, I got to do hella shit to butter you up. Bitch, you don't get the fuck up out of here. Then who gonna pay me for this dick when we finally fuck? That's what I want to know, bitch. Who gonna pay me for this dick when we finally fuck? You know what I'm talking about? That's what I want to know, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Cause this dick come with a fee. Yeah, I ain't bullshit with you, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? How I'm gonna get my money after we fuck, bitch? You know what I'm talking about? This is what I want to know. Y'all some out of comic book. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshitting with you, nigga. Like, you know what I'm talking about? But chill, man. Moving Mature Monday, man. That's some of the goofiest shit, like, I just ever, like, just the way y'all fuck with it, bruh. And I'm one of the motherfuckers that don't even like, I don't like young-minded people, bruh. I don't. I hate people with that principle shit. I just hate people that's just stuck like this, act like little ass kids. And a lot of you bitches act like that. Y'all act like little ass kids. You act like, y'all act like all y'all talk about is y'all feelings, right? And you act like a nigga is put on this motherfucking earth to cater to your feelings. You know what I'm talking about? And just me living, the worst bitches that I've ever had was that shit right there, bruh. Was a bitch that just expect you to pay so much attention to her, you gotta follow her moods. And whenever her mood change, you supposed to know what this, man, you don't get the fuck up out of here, bitch. Your mood changed one more motherfucking time, bitch. You gonna realize that my mood changed, bitch. And, my mood changed addresses, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? That's what my mood did, bitch. My mood changed addresses. You know what I'm talking about? Because you just setting yourself up for some crazy ass shit, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? Because when people like that, that's like built-in shit, folks. I ain't bullshitting with you. You ever get a bitch like that? That bitch, when she just gonna come, she gonna come with something out of the air, bruh. Whenever she feels, whenever she got something going on, or whenever she want to do something else, want to go run around with them punk ass hoes or go fuck on that other nigga or something, a bitch is gonna, she gonna pull some shit out her ass. She is. A lot of women want to be mind readers when they know damn well they better at communicating. Absolutely, man. It's just the point of not communicating. It's a point of, that shit really a guilt trip, bruh. That we keeping it real. It's just the way they can control you. You know what I'm talking about? So I can always get this little mood, and when I go into my little moods, it's gonna have everybody walking on eggshells. So now everybody got to come kiss my ass so I can act normal again. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch, you'll still be acting like that, fucking with bruh. I told you, I'm gonna get in my mood. Then when you look up, bruh gonna have a new address. You know what I'm talking about? Your bruh gonna have a new address. But that shit is, I done dealt with a few bitches like that in my lifetime, bruh, and that shit is nothing but draining. And I'm telling you, folks, it don't even be no reason a lot of times for nothing going on. You know what I'm talking about? It don't. It's just the fact that motherfuckers, I tell you, man, the motherfuckers that you done had before, wherever you done came from, that shit'll do a number on you, folks. It will. Cause you been fucked with a motherfucker who don't know nothing. You been fucked with a motherfucker who ain't, so you don't know nothing, bitch. You an extension of that nuttin' ass nigga you just came from. And a lot of you bitches come from a lot of them nuttin' ass niggas. I ain't gonna bullshit with you, bruh. And it don't even matter if the nigga got some money or broke or nothing like that. The nigga don't know nothing. So the nigga wasn't able to teach you anything. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga wasn't able to teach you anything, bitch. That's why when the nigga met you, you didn't know how to do nothing but put something on the dead homies and steal out of Walmart. You know what I'm talking about? And that's where it ends. You didn't know nothing but how to say on the dead homies and to steal out of Walmart. This is the only thing this nigga done taught you. How to put something on the dead homies and how to steal out of Walmart. You know what I'm talking about? So a lot of bitches that you come across, bruh, it be damn near like raising a child again. If we just keeping it real, bruh, bitches like that anyway, bruh. No matter what age that bitch is, no matter what that bitch know, bruh. When you come in contact, it's almost like raising a child again, bruh. Not saying that the bitch is, you just gotta have that understanding that you had raising a kid, bruh. I'm telling you, man. If fucking with a bitch sometimes, it's just like raising a kid again, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. And what they did, I'm telling y'all, man, the bitches from my era was a little bit better than these bitches here. The bitches, but we fucked that up though. So I see why the bitches, man, because the bitches was actually real at one point in time, bro. The hoes didn't act like this, bro. Bitches really believed you. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch will put you on. A bitch a ride a jolt out with you, nigga. Bitches used to bust the doors down to get up there to Santa Rita and shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? We fucked it up though. Kept on lying to them bitches, and you know what I'm talking about? I love you, baby. I want to get married. All that jail talking, all that shit. Them hoes got tired of that shit. But the bitches, we had some good bitches for a minute, bro. I ain't bullshitting with you. Bitch believed in you. You know what I'm talking about? You can go out there, man. That's back a nigga. You could lose a fight, nigga, and the bitch will rub your back talking about you'll get him next time, nigga. Lose a fight. Lose a fight around a bitch now, man. That bitch gonna tease you. Bitch ass nigga. That's why them niggas whipped your ass. You know what I'm talking about? That bitch. I ain't bullshitting with you, bro. That bitch gonna tease you, ridicule you. Man, ain't nobody got belief in each other no more, man. We just sit around each other to put each other down and kill each other's self-esteem. I ain't bullshitting with you. We don't even be trying to build nothing. But still, and they say it's so odd. Can't get that bread. Fast money spend fast, slow money spend slow. I promise you, bitches from any era is better than the bitch now. That's I promise you. To keep it real, you right about that, nigga. A cowboy bitch would be nigga, the cowboy bitches, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? And it ain't even all bitches, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And that's crazy too, bro, because you still got regular bitches in the real world. You probably ain't gonna find none of them hoes on social media, but in the real world, bro, you still got regular bitches. That's why a lot of that shit on social media, bro, that shit don't even be in the real world. But what's happening now, especially, it'll be a bunch of them old, lonely bitches, bro. They stay on their phone all day, gossiping, knowing everybody business and shit. I'm telling you, man, I was talking to a motherfucker, and they said, you know, Jay-Z and Beyonce was at the, everybody kept talking about Jay-Z and Beyonce at this motherfucking race. And I didn't get that because, nigga, you could have just walked up here to the strip and seen the motherfucking race yourself. So I didn't see what was the big thing about them being there. And that's just how it is as people, bro. You can go do some shit yourself, but you want to talk about how Jay-Z and Beyonce did it. On some real shit. But they got a bunch of just people that's on that social media shit, bro, so they brainwash themselves with that shit. So they actually believe what's going on their social media feed. That's why you got everybody running around here talking about narcissists and all that, man. You don't get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Everybody is a narcissist, bro. Everybody got them fucking characteristics. You know what I'm talking about? You got everybody on here trying to point out what's toxic and what's this. And that's what's wrong with y'all, bro, because y'all just following a bunch of kids. That's why y'all act like kids. That's why you see everybody talking about clock it and all that old dumbass shit. You'll follow anything, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I told y'all Kevin Samuels, he one of the ones that single-handedly started all this invisible ass playing with all that high value man shit, all that old dumbass point system and all. You gonna let a nigga tell you, you let another nigga tell you what's attractive to you. Nigga, you niggas remind me of hoes, bruh. How the fuck can another nigga tell you who's fine to you? That's all I want to know, bruh. How the fuck another nigga gonna tell me who cute to me? Y'all play too much, bruh. That's just how you know you got more of that bitch in you than you got your daddy in you, man. You let another nigga come tell you about a point system, bruh. She's a 5, she's a 6, she's a 10. You let a nigga come tell you that they like Kelly Rowland over Beyonce. You let, man, all the nigga telling you is what he like, bruh. That's all the nigga can tell you. How the fuck a nigga gonna tell you who you like? Y'all something straight out of comic book, bruh. That's how you know you got more of that bitch up in you than your daddy. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all something funny as a motherfucker, bruh. I ain't bullshit. She's a 6. She's a 4. You know what I'm talking about? Kevin Samuels said. You know what I'm talking about? You see this? You see that shit even right now, bruh. All these niggas running around with this shit talking about it's finna be a cold winter. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, preach. Ain't no house showers in the 1800s. Yeah, man, you know what I'm talking about? So, you know, them hoes was running around funky. They didn't have one, huh? You had to sit in that big ass basil. You know what I'm talking about? With the bubbles. Nigga had to sit up in there, one of them big ass yellow sponges, like, ew, you know what I'm talking about? Go back in the cowboy days, man. You know what I'm talking about? Go snatch one of them bitches up out that brothel. You know what I'm talking about? Check it out, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit, man. Just as the people, we play too much. It be us, and we try to blame it on you. It be us. It be us with that I don't trust nobody shit. It be us with that I didn't have my heart broke one too many times. It be us with that we don't never get a lesson from what we go through. That's why we keep going through that shit. It be us with it. It be us always trying to make it seem like it's not us. Like somebody always did is wrong. It ain't never what we did. It ain't. A motherfucker could come to you and tell you what it is, face to face, folks, and you will actually sit there and you'll disregard everything they said, bruh, to come up with your own conclusion. And this is the bitch ass shit we do as people. I ain't bullshitting with you, bruh. This is the bullshit ass shit that we do as people, nigga. Y'all gotta excuse me. I've been having so much to do, man. I've been having to, I be getting home so motherfucking late, bruh. I ain't, you know what I'm talking about? Bruh, tired, so that I ain't finna be doing all that shit. But we'll catch back up. I will catch back up with you when I can, man, at the house so we can listen to I can actually bring my Bluetooth up in this motherfucker and we can still get to the good music to keep it real. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we can still get to the good music. So I might fuck with it like that. You know what I'm talking about? But I just don't like it because the nigga can't smoke and all that shit. This motherfucker, man. You know what I'm talking about? But we bitch play too much, folks. We come in there with all our bullshit, with the way we think, and we bother people with the way we think. You know what I'm talking about? Because we haven't been taught to, or we haven't reprogrammed ourselves to think calm. So we still thinking with our kids' mind. That's why we handle situations like a kid. The same way we did as a fucking kid. Because we still thinking like a kid. You know what I'm talking about? That's why the first thing, absolutely. That's why the first thing we do is fight you with kid tactics. That's why we want to know who said something, where you hear it from, what they say. You know what I'm talking about? That's why we fight with kids tactics. Now, we don't never be looking to change ourselves. So if somebody call us out about something, we don't never be looking to change the behavior. We just be trying to bring something up they did. You know what I'm talking about? I can tell y'all this for 5 years. That's just like both of y'all, you said they breath stink, they said your breath stink. Now y'all sitting in each other's face arguing about who breath stink. Now y'all just identified both of y'all breath stink, but ain't nobody went in their fucking pocket to pull out no double mint. We just sitting in each other's face yelling about how bad each other breath smell. Ain't nobody reached for no gum. That's the shit we be on in these days and times, folks. I ain't bullshitting with you. That's the shit we be on. We really don't be trying to build, bruh. We be looking for a motherfucker to use as a punching bag, bruh. We be looking for a motherfucker just to dump all our shit on. You know what I'm talking about? That's why we don't, nigga our bitch. We'll come around another motherfucker, and expect them just to heal us some kind of way. You know what I'm talking about? We don't never try to change ourselves. We steadily coming to tell you about these motherfuckers in our past, and you know the one thing that we ain't did after all these, we done told you about all these motherfuckers in the past that we done went through. You know what we ain't did as people? We ain't changed ourselves from all these motherfuckers we been fucking with. So by the time we get to you with all this shit from these other motherfuckers. So we get around you acting the same way these motherfuckers acted with us. Because we ain't changed ourselves. We steadily sitting around here trying to make them seem bad. But you ain't even changed yourself. You ain't even realized what the fuck you went through. You just sitting around, you want to tell somebody else how somebody else done did you. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of times people did you like that because you earned it. On some real shit. Shit. Yeah, a lot of times people did you like that because you earned it. And I don't think we get that. We sit around people, like I said, and we act a certain way, and we expect them not to react a certain way. So we act like we could just keep sitting up here in front of people's faces, playing with them, doing all kind of shit. And then when they react to us, we act like that's when the problem started. Now, we didn't have a problem when we were sitting over here fucking with people. We didn't have no problem when we were sitting here being disrespectful towards people. We don't have no problem. You get what I'm saying? We only got a problem when people react to our disrespect. We only got a problem when people react to our come on, y'all, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. All this old bitch ass niggas just stop in front of you and shit, bro. Over here playing with this other nigga, man. I'm telling you, ever want to see how childish we is? Pay attention to traffic. If you pay attention to traffic, wherever, that don't matter where the fuck you at, and you gonna understand the mentality of the world. Watch how nobody wants to let nobody else in. Notice how somebody will be driving hella slow until you try to get in front of them, and then they speed up. Just notice that. This is the mentality of people. And this is why we treat each other like this. On some real shit, because it be us. I keep telling you, nigga, we be the envious ones. We be the jealous ones. Thank you. We be the one that really got the problem. Like I said, we come around, nigga, and we gonna create a problem. If you only knew how many bitches, bruh, that, and I ain't gonna say I've been the best person always, man, but I'm a good nigga. I can at least say that, I'm a good nigga. You ain't gonna find no bitch, you might find a couple of them, but you ain't gonna really find no bitch to say that I wasn't no good nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't gonna really too much find that, because most of the time, I'm probably the best thing that ever happened to a bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Because I don't fuck with it like nobody else, man. I don't be tripping on all that shit, bruh. I don't be sitting here worried about who you fucking, what you fucking, and I don't be caring about that shit, bitch. That shit don't do nothing for your household, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? We act like this is what don't make no sense, bruh. Like, whoever the fuck that met somebody, bruh, unless y'all met as virgins, bruh, everybody done fuck somebody. Everybody been fucking on somebody for years, nigga. What difference do it make, bruh? If you fuck with that person now, what difference do it make? That's what be wrong with y'all, bruh. I just seen niggas teasing, and this is what I'm saying about niggas, bruh. I just seen the nigga make another video about this prostitute bitch, and she finna get married, and they trying to shame the nigga who finna marry the bitch. But why would you want to marry her? Why does it matter who this nigga want to marry, bruh? Man, this nigga stupid. There ain't nobody gonna you niggas y'all got too much time on your hand, bruh. Why would he marry a porn star? What difference do it make, bruh? Because he's accepted that bitch. How you know that nigga ain't finna marry the bitch and get a bankroll? You know what I'm talking about? How you know that this nigga don't know he might got a life insurance policy on the bitch, bruh? Ain't no telling what the fuck people be doing, bruh. But why do we gotta criticize the next nigga instead of just busting? If we ask, we could just marry a better bitch. You know what I'm talking about? We don't have to marry a porn star. So why do we be in everybody else's business trying to question them about what it is they doing? And then y'all try to shame a nigga. He's marrying a porn star. Everybody could just go watch the bitch. That's y'all problem. Y'all been watching porn too long. That's the real problem. I'm telling you, bro, this that generation that know the porn stars by name, folks. I'm telling you. This that generation that know porn stars by name, folks. Y'all, she was a prostitute. What difference do it make, nigga? You know what I'm talking about? You talking about why this nigga why he marrying the bitch, nigga? This the same bitch you done damn near jacked the skin off your dick watching, nigga, and you wondering why this nigga marrying the bitch, nigga. You was sitting up here dry humping yourself to the bitch, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? What's worse? What's worse, nigga? You know what I'm talking about? At least this nigga got to fuck the bitch, nigga. What's worse? You sitting up there dry humping yourself. You know what I'm talking about? You didn't want to complain about this nigga. At least this nigga get the fuck on the bitch, nigga. You was sitting there with an imagination thought of the bitch, bruh. Y'all something straight out of comic book, folks. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, I don't be giving a fuck about none of that shit, nigga, what the bitch done did, nigga. It's about what this bitch finna do for me. On some real shit. It's about what I'm finna be able to build with this bitch. I don't give a fuck about nothing about that other shit, bruh. That's how you look at it, nigga. I don't look at it like that, bruh. I don't give a fuck what this bitch did, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? This bitch is with the guy now. You know what I'm talking about? Watch what this bitch finna do now. You know what I'm talking about? Watch what this bitch finna do now, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You niggas don't be knowing what to do with the bitch. You niggas, I know, man, I'm telling you, I know you niggas gets on the bitch nerves in this damn age, bro. I know you niggas just sit around the bitch all day questioning that bitch about something. Bothering that bitch nerves with some modern woman shit. Bothering that bitch nerves with some shit you just seen on Fresh and Fit. I know y'all gets on the bitch nerves in this damn age right here, bro. Cause these niggas ain't got you doing nothing but watching the bitch. Cause they done put an idea in your head that every bitch is sneaky and all this. And that might be true, bruh. Everybody might be sneaky. What difference do it make, folks? What difference do it make, bruh? Nah, you wanna know the real problem, bruh? Y'all don't be having nothing for your bitch to do. You know what I'm talking about? And I've always been under the belief, bruh, if you ain't got nothing for the bitch to do, bruh, you shouldn't ask the bitch what was she doing. Especially if we was gone all day, bro, I didn't have nothing for the bitch to do, and the bitch came back with some money. What difference do it make, bro? If you ain't had nothing for the bitch to do, you shouldn't even be really worried about what the bitch doing. You should have something for the bitch to do. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't got nothing for the bitch to do. You know what I'm talking about? You niggas ain't got no directions, man. You can't send a bitch to the store. You know what I'm talking about? You can't send a bitch to that 7-Eleven, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. And this is where the problem comes in, that you don't have nothing for the bitch to do, so you watches the bitch all day. The bitch do the same thing with the niggas, though. You know what I'm talking about? Now, this is where we play them phone games at and shit. So I got to keep up with you. This is where we got to put locations on each other's phone. Man, I never do that shit, bro. If that's what it takes for you to trust me, bitch, then you won't never trust me. Bitch, I'm not putting no motherfucking location on your motherfucking phone, bitch. I don't know what other bitch ass niggas you out here fucking with, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you'll never be around another nigga with my location, bitch. That's what I can tell you. Yeah, you'll never be around another nigga with my location, bitch. Cause you bitches are so goofy. A nigga been a player. If you only knew how many niggas I know that actually got knocked down like that. You know what I'm talking about? Cause another goofy ass bitch don't know what's going on. So she just around here, cause you know you bitches get around other niggas and get to chopping your nigga up like he's less than. You know what I'm talking about? Trying to impress this new nigga or whatever, the old nigga or whatever. But y'all get around other niggas and chop your nigga up. You know what I'm talking about? You don't know what kind of problems you don't know what your nigga done though, bitch. You don't even know where these niggas came from. You know what I'm talking about? But a nigga will sit around you and just play your ass, telling you what you want to hear, so you can give all the information on your nigga. You know what I'm talking about? And that's how goofy bitches be. You know, that's one thing I can tell you for sure. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, you'll never be around another nigga with my location on your phone, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about, you know, right? I don't need to know where you at, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not tripping on where you at, bitch. Your actions will let me know if you was somewhere or not, bitch. The way you act will let me know if you was somewhere, bitch. Where the fuck you was at, bitch? Did you get some money while you was there? You know what I'm talking about? And as people, this is where we fuck up at, man. On some real shit. We become somebody else's parole officer and security guard. So it don't even be about building this shit no more, bruh. It be about controlling them. You know what I'm talking about? And that's why we don't never get nowhere. Because we turn every relationship into our spy versus spy looking ass. We turn every relationship or every situation we in, we turn that shit into what are you doing now? You know what I'm talking about? So we sit around this motherfucker, and instead of doing healthy shit and building shit, bruh, we steadily playing the game as where was you at today and shit. You know what I'm talking about? What bitch then called your phone today? We play them games with each other. You know what I'm talking about? And this is the shit we do. This is why we can't never build nothing. On some real shit. Yeah, this is why we can't never build anything. You know what I'm talking about? This is why we can never build anything. Cause we sit here and we act like we be promoting love or something, nigga. We act like we be around this motherfucker and we gonna be together forever, bro. But we just sit around and end up magnum, however you say that word, magnetizing each other's faults, bro. So now I'm just sitting around you and I'm just telling you shit. We ain't even trying to grow. I'm just sitting around you bringing everything to your attention that you doing wrong. You know what I'm talking about? Or not even doing wrong, just all the shit that I could just bring up to talk shit. It ain't even that you doing something wrong. It's just me wanting to have something to say because I need something to say. Because that's how I was raised. That's what I've been around. I've been around motherfuckers that don't do nothing but argue and shit. So I want to argue. So it ain't gonna never be cool. I'm gonna complain about everything. You know what I'm talking about? If you bring me some roses, I'm gonna say I want tulips. I'm just never going to be grateful. So anything you do, I'm gonna minimize it to make you feel like you're not doing enough. And this is where we at in society. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't no more love around this motherfucker. The niggas want to compete with the bitches. The niggas, that Kevin Samuel shit. I'm the prize ass niggas. You know what I'm talking about? What do you bring to the table and all that dumb ass shit, nigga? We all broke out here, bro. Ain't nobody got no money, folks. Talking about what a motherfucker bring bills. That's what motherfuckers bring to that table, bills. You know what I'm talking about? Bills. Y'all don't be wanting nothing, no. Y'all don't. I done sat around too many of you motherfuckers, bruh. That I ain't bullshitting. I done sat around too many of you motherfuckers representing something. And y'all don't be wanting nothing. Y'all don't. I done sat around way too many of you motherfuckers representing something. And you motherfuckers don't want nothing, bruh. Y'all don't want nothing but some more mess. Cause everywhere I done ever been, bruh, it's gonna be 2 complaints. It's gonna be a motherfucker gonna complain about what you got to do to make it. You know what I'm talking about? Your motherfucker gonna complain about what you actually got to do to make it. And the motherfucker gonna sit there and complain about like it's taking too long. No matter what you doing. Because everybody got in their head some kind of way that I guess everybody else with some money that it was given to them or that shit got there overnight. You know what I'm talking about? So don't nobody really want to trust the process. That's why you be hearing motherfuckers talking about, you ever heard a motherfucker say, man, I don't want no motherfucker, like basically they need a nigga that's already made. You know what I'm talking about? They need a nigga that's already made. You know what I'm talking about? They talking about fuck potential and all that. They just want a nigga that already, man, y'all something straight out of a comic book, bruh. I ain't bullshitting with you. Straight out of a comic book, man. And once again, notice how niggas do that shit too. Everybody do that shit. It just ain't bitches. It's everybody. It's just people. Everybody gonna say what they want. Nobody is gonna tell you what they prepared to do to get what they want. They just gonna act like that shit you want. You act like you don't have to do anything to get it. You act like you don't get a motherfucker that's just gonna be your motherfucking dreams and they not gonna require nothing from you. You act like you could just be your same ignorant, loud ass self, but you gonna get a motherfucker with all these benefits. This is the motherfucker that wants to settle for you. Man, y'all don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. And this is the problems we be having in life. You know what I'm talking about? And the real problem is I don't want to change myself, nigga or bitch. This is the real problem. I've been the same motherfucker. I keep on talking about these failed relationships that I've had, but what I have failed to tell you is I haven't changed myself none from none of these failed relationships. So I'm the same person that I have been inside all these failed relationships. You get what I'm saying? Nigga or bitch. I have yet to change myself. I've learned nothing from anything I've been going through, And I'm still the same person that I have been in all these failed relationships. But somehow I'm gonna blame require something from you. You know what I'm talking about? As long as you could be your same punk ass self and you can get away with your same punk ass bullshit, you happy as a motherfucker. It's only when the motherfucker starts seeing through that shit do you have a problem. That's just like, notice when you people in this day, they never have a problem with you until you got a problem with them. Just notice that about people in this day right here. They never have a problem with you until you have a problem with them. And the moment you try to bring something up to them, like you trying to pull a coat on something, at that point right there, they got a bunch of shit to discuss with you about what you done did. Even though before you said anything about them, they never came to you and asked you anything. And that's how we get away in this day and age, but not going over ourselves. Because the moment you bring something up about us, we're going to bring something up about you. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't never have to change. I could just keep on bringing up shit about you every time you say something to me. Childish. Moving mature Monday. And this is what be going on. This is how we fuck with it, man. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshitting with you. Because we sit here, bruh, with our mouth and we be telling you what we want, but we be lying. We be lying like a motherfucker. We be acting like we want peace, but if we wanted peace, we would shut the fuck up. You know what I'm talking about? If we really wanted peace like that, we would shut the fuck up. We don't be wanting peace, bruh. We be wanting somebody to sit around us. We be wanting the motherfucker that we can control. We be wanting the punching bag, bruh. We be trying to treat people like stuffed animals and shit. On some real shit. Do what I say, you better shut up. I use you to holler at you and all this old shit. You know what I'm talking about? I use you to take my frustrations out on this shit. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. So when we get around each other, you know what I'm talking about? I don't even really respect you like that. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I question everything you say. On some real shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's why you can't just tell me anything. You can't just tell me nothing. I'm a question. You know what I'm talking about? I'm only reserved. I'm only listening to Jay-Z and them. You know what I'm talking about? You don't know what you talking about. Something straight out of the comic book, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Something straight out of a comic book. This nigga finna get himself blurb. He don't even know. You know what I'm talking about? All that unnecessary moving and shit when the police behind you. That'll get you blurred, man. Yeah, but moving mature Monday. Like I said, I ain't no motherfucking relationship expert. I'm a me expert. The only thing I'm an expert on is my life. I don't know nothing else, bro. Just like don't nobody else know nothing else, especially for you. You know what I'm talking about? And we just keeping that shit all the way real. But we play too much. The problem is us. It's like I told you, we be wanting the motherfucker that we could yell at, holler at, punch on and shit, you know what I'm talking about? And they just sit there and take that shit. Because we be trying to be, like I told you, we be trying to be somebody's sire. You know what I'm talking about? That's what we be doing. So we really don't even be trying to work with a motherfucker. We fuck with a motherfucker just not to listen to him. You know what I'm talking about? Goofy as a motherfucker, folks. I ain't bullshitting with you. Yeah, we fuck with a motherfucker not to listen to him. We fuck with a motherfucker that calls like it just don't be making no sense, folks. And this is why the world get like that. This is why I told y'all the other day. A motherfucker will call you out the blue after they fucked you over. They be checking to see if you still stupid. That's why. And you ever think of like, man, this motherfucker, no, motherfucker, what the fuck they calling me for? This motherfucker, no, the reason they called you, bruh, is because they checking to see if you still stupid. You know what I'm talking about? They checking to see where your, cause they know they done fucked you off. They trying to see where you at with it though. You know what I'm talking about? Is you still gonna be stupid to give them a chance to come back and fuck you over again? Is there still room? On some real shit. Cause we fuck people over in this day and age, and we tell ourselves that it wasn't that bad, that we really didn't fuck them over. So even though we done did some detrimental shit to somebody else, we tell ourselves it wasn't that bad. So if we could tell ourselves it wasn't that bad, they don't need to be tripping. You know what I'm talking about? And this is how we fuck our, man, I'm telling y'all, this is how y'all make people hate y'all. Cause y'all been to did some bullshit, and then you still be sitting around there in somebody's face like that shit wasn't that bad. Like you ain't did all that shit. You'll try to put the blame on them and shit about the shit that you did. And that's one of the dumbest things y'all do, bro. I'm surprised more of y'all ain't dead. I don't promote no violence. On some real shit. Cause y'all sit around here, that's the definition of playing with somebody, bro. That's the definition of playing with somebody. You feel me? So a nigga sit up here. Shit. Knowing I done fucked you over, and now I'm sitting around this motherfucker like I ain't. You know what I'm talking about? And not only that, y'all got this one real good, bruh. Not only that, I done did some bitch ass shit to you. And now I'm trying to sit here and explain to you why I did the bitch ass shit to you. I'm trying to explain to you how the move I busted, even though it was devastating to you, I'm trying to explain to you why I did it. Like that makes a difference, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? And this is the fucking problem we have as people. Yeah, this is the fucking problem we have as people. We always trying to explain to you why we did something, instead of us realizing that we shouldn't have did that shit. You feel me? And this is the fucking problem we have as people. We always trying to rationalize what we did instead of us not doing the shit. Do you get what I'm saying, bro? And this is the fucking problem that we be having as people. So instead of us just being sorry and apologetic and really humble about the shit we did, we really don't be caring about the shit we did, because we really meant to do that shit. So we never seen that shit as bad anyway. We just seen that shit as you shouldn't have did what you did and I wouldn't have did what I did. That's how we see that shit, no matter what I did. You know what I'm talking about? And this is just how we play with people and shit. If you get what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, this is our way of playing with people. So now we sit here. So say I didn't hit your motherfucking grandma in the head with a bat. I don't promote no violence. But I'm sitting here trying to tell you why I hit your grandma in the head with the bat, bro. You hit grandma in the head with a bat. What difference do it make why you did it, bro? But we don't never understand that, bro, because the motherfuckers, we always want to sit here and fucking tell you why we did something like it fucking mattered. That's why we don't never change our behavior, because we always have a rationalization for it. You'll never change your behavior if you all right with your behavior. It's only when you not all right with your behavior is you gonna change. That's how I stopped drinking. You know what I'm talking about? And if y'all watched any of my videos, y'all know bruh probably been the drunkest motherfucker on YouTube when he first started. It probably was never nobody on camera drunker than me. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshitting with you. Yeah, I used to be on this motherfucker whiskey the fuck out. But that's why I stopped drinking, bruh. Because I realized where that shit didn't serve me no purpose. You know what I'm talking about? But we don't do that, bro. You know what I'm talking about? We just gonna rationalize while we drink. We just gonna rationalize what we do. And when you do that shit right there, bro, you gonna miss the message. You know what I'm talking about? You're not gonna even understand, because really we don't even be giving a fuck about what we did, like I just said, bro. Because the shit we did, we've already justified it. The shit that we did, we felt that we was justified to do it because of what you did. And most of the time, you ain't even did nothing. It's just the way we done felt some kind of way about something you did. And we done made you the enemy because you shouldn't have made us feel like that. Nigga, something straight out of the comic book. You know what I'm talking about? Everything is gonna be about how you feel, how somebody made you feel. And notice nowadays, somebody can make you feel some kind of way by telling you the truth. So you gonna get revenge on the motherfucker for telling you the truth. These is the games we play in this society, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, these is the games we play in this society. You can tell me the fucking truth, nigga. And I feel some kind of way about it. Yeah, you can tell me the truth, nigga. And I'm gonna feel some kind of way about it. You get what I'm saying? So even though you told me the truth, I done told myself I feel some kind of way about the truth. So even though you told me the truth, you ain't did nothing wrong. You just told me some shit I didn't want to hear, and I can still give you a punishment from that, because you shouldn't have told me the truth. This is why y'all don't have real friends around y'all. This is why y'all just don't have none of that shit, bruh. Because you looking for a motherfucker to tell you what you want to hear. And everybody's looking for that people. That's why you see people around the people you see them around. Because everybody's looking for that motherfucker. You looking for that Mayweather crowd. You looking for that motherfucker where you the king, somebody's sire. So everybody just agree with what you say. Everybody just agree with what you do. You get to call the shots. You know what I'm talking about? You stunt your growth like that, folks. That's why you got all these bitches out here that's 50 and damn near 60 years old and shit and still can't hear no. You can't tell a bitch no. You know what I'm talking about? That's why you still got motherfuckers out here that throw a tantrum. A motherfucker throw a straight tantrum, nigga, if you don't believe them. A motherfucker throw a straight tantrum if you tell their ass no. They'll throw a straight tantrum, nigga. Then try to make you feel some kind of way. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit, man. On some real shit. Motherfuckers ain't never liked me. Ever. Because I've always been me, and you will never be able to get me not to do me. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm talking about? I don't. The motherfuckers ain't never like that. They just don't never like that, bro. They don't like you when you know who the fuck you is. You feel me? They don't, bro. They just don't, bro. When you know who the fuck you is, yeah, they don't like that shit, bro. They gonna put a label on you, nigga. You think you this, you think you that, you think you tough, you think you hard. That's what they gonna tell you. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, do I park this motherfucker here, or do I park this motherfucker there? Let me see, man. There might not be no spaces in this motherfucker, man. There might not be no spaces in this motherfucker, man. I don't think there's no spaces in this motherfucker, man. Oh, there goes space right there, but I don't know how I'm gonna get to that motherfucker, man. I'll get to it, man. Yo, hold on, let me open this gate, nigga. Like, shit. Yeah, it ain't much that Brett don't figure out. Shit. Shit. Chill, man. Moving mature. It's easy to be a grown-up, bruh. It's also easy to be a kid. You know what I'm talking about? Like they say, the nigga who say he can and the nigga who say he can't, they both right. You know what I'm talking about, man? The nigga who say he can and the nigga who say he can't, both is right, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Both of you niggas is right. Both of you niggas hit it right on the motherfucking mark, actually. Left these spaces. Yeah, both of you right, man. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Yeah, both of you is right, man. Say, bro, how you bark that motherfucker up in there, nigga, like a deuce and a quarter, nigga, like, I say, bro, that was a little ass one. If y'all seen this parking space, I say, bro, that was a little ass space. Shit. I say, bro, that was a little ass space, man, you know what I'm talking about? How did you get up in here, man? I told you I've been driving Cadillacs forever, man, you know what I'm talking about? This motherfucker ain't nothing but an extension of a 73 Sedan DeVille. You know what I'm talking about? Photo glass house, nigga. Like, fuck. But yeah, man, moving mature. Like I say, man, it's easy to be a grown up. It's easy to be a kid. The problem we have as people is us, bro. That's the fucking problem we have as people. It's us. And we always want somebody else. Like I said, bro, you can't even correct us without us pulling you in some kind of way. We can't just correct it by ourselves. If you tell us something, we got to bring up something about you, even though you ain't did nothing. We could break a glass right now, and when you try to tell us about the glass we broke, we gonna talk about the glass you broke in '82. You know what I'm talking about? So you shouldn't even be. We just play too much, folks. We got too much fuck shit to shit. We got too much fuck shit, bruh. We just keeping it real, nigga. We got too much fuck shit. We got too many rationalizations. We got too many ways to get out of us doing what the fuck it is we did. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. Yeah, we got too much. We got too much motherfucking. We got too many. We got too many slick ways to get out of what the fuck we did, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? So as soon as somebody start talking about what we did, for us to get up out of it, we gonna bring up something you did. You know what I'm talking about? Even though you might have did something 30 years ago. You know what I'm talking about? So that's gonna get us out of what we just did. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't got no right to talk to us because you did. You know what I'm talking about? These are the fucking games we play as fucking adults that we say we is. You know what I'm talking about? No, we say we adults like a motherfucker. But all we do is child's play. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, all we do is child's play. Because we going off the nerd audience now, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? So let you make a video about us and then get all these nerds to laughing and shit, and they get to laughing at us and reposting it on the internet. Nigga, we act like them as our real friends and shit. And we feel some kind of way because we feel like the world is laughing at us. You know what I'm talking about? So now we got to come back with some more of this bitch ass rebuttal. Oh, he said that, but did y'all know this? Y'all something straight out of comic book, bruh. So we just gonna sit up here like the baby mama arguing with her baby daddy. You know what I'm talking about? And then I'm gonna come up here and ask y'all, I bet y'all didn't know he got another bitch pregnant. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas something straight out of comic book, blood. Yeah, straight out of comic book, man. You know what I'm talking about? I bet y'all didn't know he got another bitch pregnant. You know what I'm talking about? And y'all think that be embarrassing people. This is how you know you niggas think like hoes, because y'all care what them invisible people say. Y'all really be butthurt. You know what I'm talking about what somebody done said on the internet, or they saying this and that. Man, fuck all y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Whatever the fuck you said, it ain't gonna stop me from walking around this motherfucker like this, nigga. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Whatever the fuck you said, nigga. But bruh, finna get on up out of here. Thank y'all for rocking with me, man. You know what I'm talking about? Until we meet again. Hopefully, you know what I'm talking about? I'll be able to get to this shit when we come for some music or something, man. But until then, man, just know bruh's in the middle of his grind, man. You know what I'm talking about? Until next time, man. Like,